Hello and welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? Hey pumpies, how we doing? What's good, what's good? Hello, Brack Puppy, welcome to Jordan. Boomback, welcome to Jordan. Grija, welcome to Jordan. Hello, Lil Almonds, welcome to Jordan. Still just a rat in a cage, welcome to Jordan. Cow, evening to you. Hello, Brack Puppy, welcome to Jordan. Hello, Yak of all trades, you're early today, welcome to Jordan. Hello, Trex99, welcome to Jordan. Sparky, welcome to Jordan. Ganondorf, welcome to Jordan. Boxy AU, welcome to Jordan early gang. Hello, Alberto, welcome in, welcome to Jordan. How you doing? Hope you've been swell. What is poppin', Poompies? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. It is a Tuesday, and it's today that we're gonna do part 2 of our duel marathon. Somebody once told you no Snek could ever hold you. You tuned into a stream anyway, and they was looking. Oh my god. I realized you're just doing fucking Smash Mouth. Good bit.
Grab his dick and twist
I ain't reading the rest of that because, damn, that's a lot of words. That's a whole lot of words. But your Smash Mouth message is appreciated. No! You can't just put on music to rush me so that I read to it. You can read it yourselves. I would hope y'all are literate enough to be able to read Yak of all trades' message. Thank you for the fucking Mario 64 music. And truthfully, let's be real, this card is getting played for the Peach GIF in the corner. Let's be real, the card gets more played because of the GIF than the actual song, although the song does certainly help. And adds to a lot of fun. Think of that one. Does bro look literate? Enough. Enough. We gotta teach the Poompies how to read. Just because they aren't doesn't mean we can't try and teach them. It might be ineffective, but like it's worth trying anyways. I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth a shot. Hey, what's poppin'? Thank you very kindly for the team dailies. Oh god. I had to mute for a second. Felt a sneeze coming on. I got my swamp cooler in. Literally right before stream, I filled that bitch with a bunch of water and a bunch of ice. And it's real chilly. Oh, it feels so nice. It's so crispy. The air is so cool, but like fuck. If you can't tell, I got a lot of skin on display. Got a lot of, especially with the fishnets going on, right? Especially with the fishnets. There's a lot of skin on display, so I can feel the swamp cooler just kind of blowing on my bare skin, my bare flesh like that. And it's cold. It's cold. It's chilly. It's feeling chilly. I might have to lower it. Might have to lower it a little bit. But we do. I'm hoping I don't catch a cold. That'd be unfortunate, especially for this weekend. But we do. We do. But what if the Poompies learn... But what if the Poompies learn how to read menus and start ordering food on the VSAA company credit card? Who's gonna let them get a hold of the company credit card? Do you see, little bro? Do you see their little hoofsies? How's they gonna hold the credit card? They ain't got no shirt. They ain't got no shoes. You think they're gonna get service? Who making cheeseburger for the Poompies? Yeah, exactly. You really... Doug, my ass doesn't even get to hold the company credit card. You think Monica's gonna let the little pigs carry it around? She would find a way to blame it on me, though. She would see it as me thinking it'd be funny to let them hold it. Try and take... Honest to God, I would probably absolutely... I'd buy the Poompies a Yankee... fucking... a Yankees cap. Get them a little fucking... Get them a little gold chain. Pose them up holding some bands, holding a credit card. I'd do it. I'd do it. I'd pose the Poompies like that. And then post it online and then forget that one of them pocketed the credit card. Drift out Poomp. Exactly. I think that'd make for a fun post. I'd take a picture of them. This pig looking tough as hell. Hi, Peach. Wow, look at you. 45 stream streak. God damn, has it been 45 already? 45 since he figured it out? God damn. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Are you Po from Kung Fu Panda? You think when not being observed when food is involved, the Poompies have limitless capabilities? I could see that. I could see some hijinks of the Poomps figuring... Building machines just to figure out how to get more grape. More grape per grape. How to... An entire 90-minute special of the Poompies learning how to open the fridge so they can get to the grapes. Wow, wow. Bambi says hi. Hey, Grunk. Good to see you again. Who up? Dooming it. Tonight at 11. Doom. It's true. It's true. I gotta say, yesterday was a lot of fun. Doom 1, at least episodes 1 and 2, hold up really, really well. Especially because it was my first time playing Ultraviolence. Those held up really well. And they felt really nice to play with. You and your Doom scrolling. I was like, wait a minute, these games fucking rule. That's right. Game might be old as fuck, but this thing fucking rules. I kind of love this. Hold on. Wait, I remember I like this game a lot, even if it is older than me by several years. Brainlessness will make you perform tasks you can't even imagine. True. Poompies can get anything done because they don't comprehend what's happening. They're kind of like how people interpret Warhammer orcs of just like, if the Poompy wills it, it becomes a reality. It simply happens. I mean, again, right? They are just golden slimes in a ceramic shell. Who knows what other magical sort of properties they got going on. 1 and 2 are so good, but 3 is where it kind of falls off. Still good. Episode 4 is really hard, but pretty good. Yeah, that's my memory of Doom. Because like I said, I played Doom all the way to completion for the first time last year. But that was off stream. That was just for my own enjoyment. That was just because I wanted to play Doom. And I really like... Because I was like, okay, but could I reasonably stream Doom? Could I reasonably stream it? Or would it be one of those things where I'm like, fuck, this game's old? But like, to be fair, we streamed all of Classic Marathon completely blind. And that is way more complicated, at least layout and level design-wise, than fucking Doom. Company ship for sale, or no, colony ship for sale cheap. Way more complicated than most of the Doom levels in Doom 1 at the very least. And truthfully, it wasn't even that bad. It was the other one where we're outdoors. We have to manage our oxygen meter. That was really complicated. But even then, weirdly enough, that one wound up kind of being one of my favorite maps. Just because I felt really, really strong and powerful figuring out that layout. But big agree, 3, it's like, okay, episode 1 is really fucking good. Episode 2 is pretty damn good. I generally think it just, the quality kind of goes down as the episodes go along for Doom. But anyways, right? 2 is still really good, especially because they are able to challenge you a little bit without it being overwhelming. So far, we did 2 levels in episode 3 last night. Not too bad. Not too bad. But remember, the early Doom levels should kind of be a little bit of a challenge because you don't have guns. The later levels should be a little easier on you because you have more weapon variety. So if it's starting off easy, it's probably going to end hard. Because if you hide, you hide. But I don't know, it's interesting to see. I very distinctly remember using the map a lot more in my first playthrough. Last night on stream, I think we kind of entered a fugue state. Granted, I think some of my most insane rants and most insane shit that we've come up with happened last night on the Doom channel, on the Doom stream. So here's hoping we reach that same level of insanity. I'm so locked into the game that the mind is on autopilot, just saying whatever. Hi, hey, hi, hi. Welcome for joining Equine Rooster. Welcome for joining Fran. If you ever learn how to animate, the first thing you're doing is Monica scaring a Poompy so much the cork pops and the gold slime shoots out of the Poompy shell and starts glumping away as fast as it can. That's so mean. It is kind of funny though. You know we're talking about Doom, but you're rewatching 𝐻_been Hotel, and you gotta ask me, is it gold on me just the blood of the angels I off before stream? No. The gold is all part of the fit. The gold is all part of the outfit. You'll know when it's blood. You'll know when it's blood. That's just part of the drip. But hey, someone somewhere, welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? Yeah, like that, see? Ha! Now it's blood. Though it would have been kind of cute to ask for the blood to be golden. But then that means I'd have to change it till the redeem matches which version of Snek I'm wearing. Oh well. Truth be told though, take this look, right? Take this visual look. And take the blood and give that like a sort of golden sheen. That'd be pretty hot. That'd be pretty cool. Think of the blood, Winky Muffin, and welcome to Jordan. No! You know what? Never mind. I'm glad I didn't do it. Thank you, Pachi, for letting me know what it could have looked like. Some kind of show. Okay, I get it. Thank y'all for saving me. My lazy ass wasn't going to set it up anyways. It's too much work. I kind of have an idea how I would set it up to where the color of the blood changes depending on which outfit I'm wearing, but once again, lazy, so I won't do it. I won't do it. But welcome for joining Winky Muffin, welcome for joining Pachi, what's poppin'? Your slime will reform because you need to come and give me love. Much appreciated. Listen, it's fine. The Poompies can lose their shells. They can always get more. They can always grow another. Shockingly, despite their stupidity, shockingly durable creatures.
Still just 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 has purchased
Yo!
10 Poomfy play packs.
Thank you very kindly for the 10 play pack purchases. Much appreciated. Enjoy those. Hope you enjoy those. Thank you so just right in the cage. Much appreciated. I'm having a swell Pride Month. I'm having a swell Pride Month. Shout out to the gays. Well. Goal's getting real close. Reminder, gang, you have until the end of the month to fill up the goal and try and earn those rewards. So far, you've unlocked a new static emote and an animated emote. So you got artwork coming up and 𝐶𝐞𝐤 remake model. Best get to it. Whichever team is in first place gets their reward earned first. The more goals we reach, the more rewards each team earns. And reminder, you can always visit the Team Battles channel in the Discord to see which available rewards there are. Currently, y'all are battling out for which animated emote and which static emote you want to see added to the Discord and Twitch. Afterwards, battling out to see who gets artwork. And if a certain goal is reached, inevitably, then 𝐶𝐞𝐤 will also be receiving a new model remake. The Monica model remake is currently progressing. And considering the way things are going, it's going to be really funny. I genuinely think the Monica model and the Snek Outfit 3 are going to be ready around the same time. So that's going to be really funny. If you're going to be stupid, you better be strong. The motto you poomps follow. I like that motto. Listen, poomph together strong. The more of y'all there are together, the stronger. Getting bonked over the head by a ceramic piggy bank kinda hurts. Getting fucking getting a pile of them, a mountain of them poured onto ya, yeah, that's definitely gonna hurt. Think of the daily. Hello! Hey Stitches, welcome for Jordan. What is poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Welcome. How you doing? You're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Precisely! Hi Hawks, welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Welcome. Howdy. Did I use the same fucking... Did I accidentally make the Blue Sky Go Live use the same Go Live image as yesterday? I might have, or did I just not? Oops, I did use the exact same one. That's really funny. Nobody look! I used yesterday's thumbnail instead of today's. That's what happens when you play the same game back to back. And so I just kind of looked for the first thumbnail that had the Doom logo on it. There we go. Better. At least Blue Sky doesn't fucking punish me for deleting a post and reposting it. Or Blue Sky doesn't punish me for putting a fucking link in the post, at the very least. So I can delete and repost, no problem. Whoa, IA, what are you doing grabbing a fucking Discord link, huh? What are you doing? Did you finally get that resolved? Thank you, Firesnake, for the green team daily. Much appreciated. Getting actually by falling poopies in the reason Coco and Monica were able to buy land for the VSAA so cheap. So big problem. That, okay, you didn't actually type actually. I thought you were doing like an actually bit, but no. Get an Asialist. How the fuck would I pronounce that?
Bitchin'.
Your Greek knowledge, your knowledge of Greek tragedies is far above my own. Far above my own.
Let's test your luck.
Wow, Silence! Thank you very kindly for the red team points. Much appreciated. Look at the red team attack. Did red team really need it? Did red team really need the team attack? I don't know, probably actually. Purple team's kind of catching up. Purple team's kind of catching up there. Okay, maybe they did need a little boost. Maybe they did really need that boost. Well, thank you very kindly. Ooh, red team's getting close to 200 points. Aeschylus, an ancient green guy who died where an eagle dropped a tortoise on his head. Ah, okay. Falling Poompies is indeed a big problem around the VSAA offices, but it was affordable. It was affordable. Hello, hi Coda, welcome to Jordan, what's poppin'? Hope you've been swell, welcome. You're getting an unable to accept invite error. Weird. Did we hold? No, because we had people join recently. But I'll have another look. Server setting, invites. I know I paused invites for a little bit. Here, you know what? You get, I'll give you a... Bump, 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 bump. Generate link. Copy. Here you go. I got you. See if this one works. I'm gonna whisper to ya. I'm gonna whisper to ya a new one. I know. Whispers, right? Who does that? Who uses those? Crazy work. Hello. Here's a different one. One-time use. Let me know if that works for you. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Much appreciated. Well, we did kick the old account. I don't think Cal banned it. What the fuck? Now, why the hell? When did I make an invite? Why are there two Okay. Ah, I know what happened. Delete that one. And that one's good. Wait, does it really invite you to whichever channel I have open at the moment? That's funny. Discord is actually lame. It literally says, whoops! Lame. Does getting sent to Twitch Whisper count as ASMR? If it did, I'd send them out way more often and charge money for it. Thank you to the Purple Team Daily Almond. Much appreciated. Tired. Send help. Sending you a fraction of my energy. Wishing you all the best. Yeah, Discord actually fucking sucks. Try being logged in through browser. See if that changes anything. Unless you're already a browser user, then whoops. No fucking clue what the issue could be. Nice fucking service! And here I thought we were finally gonna be graced with your presence again. Test test. Discord making it take up, making it as convoluted and as painful as possible. You really want to try making a couple of your own big ass poopy plushies? They're pretty simple in shape. Realistically, you're just making an orb. You're just making an orb and then you're stitching on some like smaller shapes.
Bitchin'.
The Peetsies and the little hoovesies shouldn't be too difficult. They literally only got like they got two little tootsies. Browser does not work. Weird. Hi Xavier, welcome for joining. Holy, you're beautiful. Oh wait, you're always beautiful. I'll hush you. Say it more often, but hush you. Thank you, thank you. To rip I if only use some of your luck and gamba in Discord. Trio. I don't know, I kinda gamba'd when it came to trying to crack 3D software and wound up in this entire predicament to begin with. Let's see it. Is this the one? This poof crack software. What was I thinking? There's one that I really love. It's from the fucking... It's that same picture of Patrick Stewart sticking his palm out and he's going, "This chick cracks chickens!" This shit's so funny to me. And that was in reference specifically to Dead Ops Arcade. The fucking narrative for that is convoluted as shit, but most of us take it as, I think the main character fucks that chicken. You're trying to crack 3D software. Hey! So now they love me being soft. That's hardware, baby. Might have to check if his old account is banned. I don't think so. Because again, we said we would kick it. Cal and I talked about it, and we kicked it just to be safe. Trust me, it's not often we do bans. Because usually, we're not given much need. There's not a whole lot of need to ban. I'm checking the ban list right now, and we're seeing a whole lot of deleted users. That is a lot of deleted users. Shit looks like a box of Skittles with all these like colorful circles. That guy's username is just weed. How unfortunate we had to ban weed. That's page 1. I don't see 𝐼's account. Nope. Ha! There's that incel. Nope. No. No. No sign. Trying on mobile just says the link is expired. Really? That's so weird. Because again, the link still functions. Hell, we had someone join at 5 o'clock yesterday. Odd. Bizarre. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if like Discord invites get really funky and weird when you've had to make a whole new account. Is it the security? Is it? No, because we've had bots join. I was like, is it security level? Does my server require specific age of account? It is no longer 𝐼. I wonder if I can still find 𝐼's previous account. Yup! There it is. There is 𝐼's previous account.
Bitchin'.
Oh man, I hope the hacker didn't steal my fucking... Now that I think about it, I hope the hacker didn't go through our DMs and take my soul frame key. I keep forgetting to set up a soul frame account and use it. Here it goes. You have 3 more. I'll try that one first. I still have it. I still have the key. But yeah, there it is. Your old account is set up as deleted user. Oh shit. Can I please do cheek puff? You want to see more of that cuteness. That's so funny you ask about that, because guess who still hasn't set up the cheek puff button? My lazy... Listen, the model can do it. I just keep forgetting to set that up. Where is it actually? Joy, angry, sorrow, fun, surprised. Duh, FFKNPPRRSSTH. Browse up, browse down, blush, yandere. Original outfit, casual outfit, bloody, NSFW, coral alt, more NSFW toggles. Hey, where's the cheek puff? I know I have it. But you know what? Let me see. I could probably add element, buddy base. I know I have a cheek puff. Let's see. Hump. Me when I eat a bee. Hello. Hello. Hump. Hump. There it is. It took me like 2 seconds, but I'm still lazy to set up a proper button for it. Hump. Listen, I don't see many opportunities to do little cheek puppies, so I always forget to just set that one up. It'll take 2 minutes, and it's easy to do. I'm just fucking lazy. I'm like Woods in his wheelchair. He doesn't actually need it. Better set up a fucking hotkey for it, because it's so damn cute. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I will immediately forget to get to it after we end stream. Hi, Breasty. I want the rest of hump. Sound I make when I'm going down on Ceresa's hump. Hi. Hello. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome for joining. You can't believe how hot this model is. It's the scars, isn't it? The scars really add to it. They're real fun, especially this one right here. That's a fun one. I like that one there. But I know sometimes we're kind of big fans of like little side scars. That's also really fun. That's a good one. I can see why you'd like this model. Scars are just really hot. Much to enjoy. I got plenty of scars to choose from with this look. It was fun. You lost horribly. At least you had a good time. The white hair and the black eyes also. Yeah, the dark 𝐒𝐲 is really fun. Yo, Dimmy! Think of the 180 stream streak. You are unbroken. This will never end. Thank you, 𝐒𝐳𝐫, for even reminding me that I had the cheek puff toggle. Thank you for even reminding me that I had that. It's true, you are unbroken. It's because you're one of the few who managed to nab that coral snake badge. Incredibly rare Twitch badge. Your Twitch account will be worth billions of dollars in the future because people will want that rare coral snake debut. The one on the thigh kind of looks like torn pantyhose. And doesn't that make it more fun? Toriyama cooked so hard in Majin 21! Trill as fuck. One of the best gifts I've been given before we lost him. Thank you for the Fujo glasses. You're making some tomato sauce pasta. You reserve some pasta to make butter pasta while you let tomato sauce simmer for 3 hours. And this will not have any bearing on your tummy? You checked all your ingredients? You are not eating anything expired or undercooked, underdeveloped? Right? Man, that's gotta hurt so much. So I knew you had tummy problems yesterday. Finding out that your tummy problems are because you ate bad honey walnut shrimp. Heartbreaking. Honey walnut, like when I get panda, I don't get panda often, and I certainly don't get honey walnut shrimp often because I'm usually like, who got the money for that? Who got the money for that? I gotta be feeling extra fancy to add the honey walnut shrimp. And they betrayed you. What was supposed to be a gift was a betrayal. Also, just got your Whisper IA, sent you a friend request. Holy fuck! Yes, Stitches. Uh-huh, what's up? Enjoying the look? Someone is watching Super Sentai in a Discord server, but the thumbnail kind of makes it look like gay porn, except they're watching incredibly convoluted skin type bodysuits. Is Super Sentai usually this yaoi-ific? Perhaps I need to get into it. That's just normal Sentai. I mean, yeah, it's Super Sentai for it. Like, I'm seeing a guy with a red type bodysuit. And silver. Like, I'm just looking at, like, here's what your friends in other Discords are doing. This one is screen sharing something. It's a guy in, like, a red type bodysuit, and he's got, like, silver pieces connected to him, being pinned down by, like, some big green thing. But I could clearly make out what are thighs and another guy in a bodysuit, but it's black. I'm like, is this a superhero show, or is that porn? I guess, realistically, what difference is there? Superhero stuff do be kind of fruity, let's be honest. I can see Discord as being jank. Invite. There you go. What the f- It's sent twice, but... oh well. 6-7, I just noticed. I sent IA a Discord invite. And I just noticed we have 676 members. I'm sorry. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Hey, IA. Let me try that again. That's because I thought it sent twice. And I deleted one of them. Try it again. Yeah, something about your new account is just buggy as shit. No, that was me. Because it sent twice and I went, I'll just delete the second one. And then it deleted both of them. Hey, Discord, nice fucking service. I won't be touching it. I won't be touching it. I realized something was off because you said I clicked the link and it disappeared instantly. But it looked like it was me who said that. And I'm like, awesome. Why do you... Is that Noelle? Is that a hyper-realistic Noelle Deltarune? Says you're banned. What the fuck? Server settings. You weren't in the ban list. Bans. Search. Let me try via Discord ID. Copy user ID. I'm gonna crash out on Cal if they banned instead of just kicking.
Bitchin'.
Because it is, if I recall, an IP ban.
Bitchin'.
Bans. And that means I have to figure out which one of these deleted users it is. Let me check the audit log. Hi, Johnny Roskavelish. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's the one that that was the kid that we banned on. That was a kid that we banned. Oh god. Deleted message. You know what? I should be able to... Here's what might help fix it. Oh, thank you, Stitches. That helps. Good shit. Stitches got the exact user. Hello, Mavis. What's poppin'? God damn it! Okay, revoke ban. Try now, IA. You would have done it in Twitch chat, but that wouldn't be a good idea. Probably not. Hey, Mavis, how you doing? Might have been you. Might have been you. We'll see. No, because I remember Cal coming to me about it. But you could be right. Could be you. And I'm going to have to yell at you about it. Sorry, I'm struggling with something right now. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not struggling all that much. We're just trying to figure out how to get a user who had their Discord account hacked back into the server. And it turns out we had banned the old account, and that bans any new accounts from the same IP, even though the hacker was on a different IP. It's funky Discord stuff, but we're all good. How you doing, Seymour? Welcome, welcome. Gonna head out. Take care, Sparky. Your account is DeathStare421. Good to know, Xavier. Although I don't think you should be having any troubles joining the Discord. This is specifically an IA thing. And now I have to go into settings and re-enable streamer mode. Advanced. Aha! There we go. Fixed it! Why do you still have your points? You copied this. What the fuck you on about? Channel points? What even happened last night? What are you talking about? Why is this a copy pasta? You're back in! Woo woo! Welcome back. Well, now I'm really curious which one of us is it that banned IA. God! Okay, yeah, I can't look at the audit log on streamer mode. Never mind. Never mind. Why do you still have your points? Your channel points? From the Salt Calibur tournament? Because I misclicked. Did you not stick around for when I revealed that I had accidentally misclicked and gave all the employee people their points? And as for last night, what are you apologizing about last night for? Nothing happened. Yeah, it was pretty funny though. Sedessa crashing out made it funny. I think everyone except Sedessa should have gotten their money back. The big twist at the end of the tournament. You know what's funny, Sniper? It's not even yours that I saw. It was Stitches first. So Stitches made me confused. So I was like, Stitches, what the fuck are you on about? Anyways, glad to have that resolved. Glad to have that resolved. Before Sedessa can crash out some more about her robbed money, let's get started with some Doom, shall we? We delayed long enough. It's time for some Doom. What the fuck? You know, maybe we should reban your ass, IA. What the fuck happened to the model? Also, what the fuck, Lich? Lich pinging me again. Get pinged, nerd. This bitch. This bitch. It imported like that. You don't know how to fix it. Don't get your shit stolen by Mr. B scammers for starters. That's one way to fix it. Secondly, rip and tear until it is done. That's another way to fix it. Has my model skin also changed color, or the other colors just throwing you off? No. I'm darker. I normally have melanin, but like there's more melanin this time. It's more of a tanned look. Absolutely 100% Mavis. I am a little bit on the darker side with this model. Peach kinda has a type, and she's the one who came up with this color scheme. So if you're really liking it, you can thank her for it. But yeah, this is essentially day 3 of this new look. You liking it? You enjoying it? Or do you prefer like a more comfy look? Because we could still do that with this one as well. Of course, if you know you missed the classics, don't worry. That one's not going anywhere. That one's still here. We can still swap around and have plenty of fun with any version of my model. It's all up to you. Hey Rox, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, are you excited for 𝐒𝐲𝐬? My ass gonna say TennoCon. I'm sorry to hear that you have a cold. I hope you get better in time for 𝐒𝐲𝐬. Snek after Peach slacked her twisted lust into my design. Trio. Listen, I'm... For Peach? Absolutely.
Pitching.
I'll do a little roleplay. I'll put on some costumes. I'll put on whatever she wants me to wear. She wants a mask, I could do that. Skies are a nice touch. Thank you. You can't really see it, but... If I pan the camera a little lower, it's not the only thing that changed. We have a little gradient on the, what are these called? Talbards or something? The little dangly cloth bit. That's got a little bit of a gradient, and we got some fishnets instead. The thigh highs have been replaced with more of a fishnetty look. We got stars on the glove. My tail also matches the new color scheme. And some bright new shoes. Still big stompers though. Still some fat stompers. Those fishnets are deathly. Thank you, clever name. Glad you think so. Tabard? Yeah, that's what I think those are called. I tried to go to 𝐒𝐲𝐬, Rox! We tried! Maybe it's for the best that I didn't, because if I went to 𝐒𝐲𝐬, I would have scooped you up for myself. I would have been absolutely greedy with your time and attention, alright? Maybe it's for the best. I tried. No, you can't play this game. Cal and I made plans to go to San Jose instead of Vegas. We were both gonna go fly to San Jose, trying to find the nearest hotel that we can, and even if we couldn't go to 𝐒𝐲𝐬 because convention tickets were too much, we were still gonna take Rox out to dinner, because it's not only was it my birthday Saturday, but it's her birth month. Rox and I were born in the same month, so we were gonna celebrate together. But unfortunately, a bunch of nasty VTubers bought up all the fucking hotels. Or most of the affordable nearby ones. So trying to get to 𝐒𝐲𝐬 wound up not working out. So instead, I'm flying to Vegas, because Cal's already over there. So we save a bit of money when only one of us has to buy a plane ticket. Thank you, the birthday witch. Much appreciated, Grunk. Next year, maybe? We'll sit in them on next year. Do we need 𝐒𝐲𝐬 as a reason to hang out? We could just plan something else. How's about I treat you to some Halloween horror nights? How about I treat you to some Halloween horror nights? We go on those scary haunted mazes. That'd be fun. That'd be pretty fun, I say. Dude, love some Halloween horror night. The shoes are drippy though. Thank you, thank you. I got too many friends I want to visit. But like, bringing Rox down should be a little easier. So we could always plan that. It doesn't have to be a convention. The convention was just an excuse because you were already going. And Cal and I were already trying to plan a little vacation for my birth month. It almost worked out. We were just a little too late. If we had known each other a little sooner, perchance. Well, that's fine. At this point, I meet up with all my friends in one place. Probably. Yeah, you know what that would have been? That probably would have been fucking 𝐒𝐲𝐬. I'm gonna be so real though. If I went to 𝐒𝐲𝐬, I wouldn't have announced it. Like, legitimately, do I actually have no ammo for anything? Like, genuinely, if I had gone, I wouldn't have said nothing. That wasn't for other people to find out I was there. That was purely just to hang out with Rox and Cal. Maybe any other oomps that I know we're going? But Rock's the only one I'm really close with that I feel like, that I know is going. No, I would have been completely in disguise. No one would have known. Perchuts. I need you to know I'm not saying perchuts with a TZ. I'm saying perchuds. P-E-R-C-H-U-D-S. Perchuds. How many units per chud is that? Chud as a unit of measurement. Sneaky snack. Precisely. Like, trust me, I've been wanting to visit Peach and hang out with Peach. But I don't want to be like, alright, I'm just going to come down to you and going to hang out in your place, in your room. And take up your space and your time. It's like, no, I'll get my own. Either Airbnb if I have to, or preferably a hotel, because I like hotels.
Bitchin'.
And I'll stay somewhere else, so you don't have to worry about it. And we could just have a good time. I don't like imposing on people like that, you know? Actually, is there more to this room? Or was it purely just to kill that thing? When I've done like the Cobra Commander mask, like Cottontail. You know what? I probably. Hi, Crowley. What's poppin'? Good to see you and your pile of poops. CPI, chuds per inch. Hey, Squeaker. What's poppin'? But it's like, I'm the sort of person who's kind of like, no, I don't like to impose. So I want to make sure I have all my bases covered. Sweet. Should I go and visit someone? Like, if I ask Rox to come to Halloween Horror Nights, I'm covering the Horror Nights ticket and probably helping out. Getting her somewhere to stay here in LA. A chud is an approximate unit of measurement, like how few dozen and score technically mean exact numbers but are still used as approximates. If any of y'all were at 𝐒𝐲𝐬 when I were there, you'd recognize me and Cal just from our laughs. Bold of you to assume you'd hear us laughing in big-ass crowds like that. You been to a convention? Do you know how many people are moving at a time? You'll probably hear it, but you'll be like, did I just hear Snek? I will silence up. I'll be like that scene in fucking, what do you call it? Mean Girls. She doesn't even go here! Turning away in my bright-ass pink hoodie and, like, shades. If you're like, did I just hear GoodnightSnek? I'll just completely vanish into the crowd. Completely silent. You won't know. Don't worry, I'll do public appearances one day. I'm just saying, if I went to 𝐒𝐲𝐬 this year, like Cal, Rox, and I were planning, that would have been a complete secret. When I want to make a public appearance for the sake of the community and not because I'm hanging out with friends, I'll do it. You just need to keep an eye out for a 5'8" cutie Latino 42 F cups. Yeah, what if I'm wearing my platform shoes? You know I own 5-inch platforms IRL, right? That's how I know to make me 6'1". I own not the exact shoes that the model has, but I do own 4-inch platforms and 5-inch platforms. I own them. Oh, hey, I'm up. Nice. Hey, y'all be kind of stingy. Can I get my ammo? Can I just shamamo? Even if you recognize me, you feel like approaching me uninvited cross some sort of boundaries. No, I feel like, especially in like con settings and convention settings, it's fine. It's welcome. If I'm at a convention, I'll welcome it. Just like, you know, if I'm out at like fucking... If I'm out having dinner, don't come up to my table. Or do, but don't like make a big deal out of it. Do say hi, say you like my streams. Let me know who you are, I'll say hi. And then you can have that little story. You don't gotta feel like, oh, missed opportunity. You don't gotta dwell on it. Did I really miss this entire sequence back here? Where? Ow. Where the fuck did that come from? Where in the hell? Aha. Can I even get in there? No, I have to get in from the top somewhere. Weird. Yes, Squeaker, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Also, hi, Doppelganger. Welcome for joining. Big Clever Name says snakes with yellow rings touching red rings are venomous, right? I don't know about that rule, but I can assure you this one's venomous for sure. I can tell you certainly this one's venomous. Oh shit, you just realized this is a game that gave your friend PTSD about zombies. Your friend got zombie PTSD over Doom? Interesting. Hey, blue key card. She played it when she was 6. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll most certainly do it. Especially stages like this with the fucking... When you're 6 years old and this is the most graphically intense game out at the time, yep. No, I used to be terrified of Mortal Kombat as a kid. The fatalities genuinely scared me. Lo and behold, look at me now. Damn it, Snek, the stream better be good. Well, I found the key card. I'm moving. How are you gonna tell me I'm taking too long? This is a whole new area, see? New content. New stuff. Fuck you, tell me I'm taking too long. You're the one with the fucking YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts fucking soiled attention span. Hey, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Look over here. Look over here. Hey, street. Okay, so before the back rooms, right? Hey, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Is this the EA edition of this game? No, it is not. This is the... I think this is the most recent collection. The Doom 1 plus Doom 2 collection. How the hell do I get over there? Wait a fucking minute. There is... Can I climb that? I know it's just here, but like there's an item on the other side that I really want. I could kinda really use some armor. How the fuck? This is clearly a platform that raises up and down. I just don't know how to make it raise. Just start sticking your dick everywhere, see what happens. Oh, that's a window. Huh. I can't figure out how to get that armor. Ooh, keys. Sweet. Thank you for the clip, Crowley. Much appreciated. Oh, well, I got what I needed. Let's head to the blue door. I got what I needed, and considering the pose changes, y'all are also receiving what you're needing. Which direct? Ha! Which way was the blue door? Here it is. I did raise it, but I walked off when it was going up. Damn.
One of those C's, D's. I don't give a fuck. I know one
Not double D's, not triple D's. F's.
Crowley _the_ Trashman ain't watching the gameplay.
Well, I'm glad you're watching something on this stream. Also, Bad Mouse, if FF8 card grinding really was so good, and I know it is because it's triple triad, motherfucker, you wouldn't have tuned in. You needed some company. You needed some company while you grinded triple triad. Hey, Tengu, looking for joining. What's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jay Springer. Welcome for joining. Think of the dailies. Look at you playing both sides. We're doing a red team daily and a purple team daily. Playing both sides of the team who's in first and second place. That way, whoever comes out on top, you stay winning. Just notice the blood tips.
Hell yeah.
The blood tints my tips. Fun fact: it does that on the original model as well.
Sweet.
It's just a little harder to tell because I've got, you know, black hair. Although to some of you, you read it as purple. To those of you who are making my Rule 34 tags, you tag me as purple hair. But I digress. If you didn't notice, yeah. 1000%. Both, for both versions of the model, the hair gets tinted. Just easy to read here.
Crowley underscore the
Also,
underscore
oh my
Trashman
fucking
says
god, I have to
favorite
DM an
episode.
artist something. Ah, come on! What are you censoring me for? Hold on. Alright, let's get moving. Some people like it censored. Some people like it red hot. Sorry, I grew up on Beautiful Joe, if you can tell. You see a lot of major differences between my new and old models. Now, when you say new and old, do you mean the previous color scheme? Or do you mean that you looked at Snek 2.0? Because there is certainly some big differences between 3.0 and 2.0. The colors. You meant the colors. It's still the same model. It's just completely redid textures. That's why I was able to get it so quickly. Even though I'd only just put in the commission for the new design. For the new outfits. Is that this one was just a simple little like texture swap. Just a recolor. Nothing too crazy was needed. All the hard work was already done. Do I really need to waste my ammunition on some cacodemons in a cage? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I think there's so many people who watch so much hentai they can only get off to pixelated bits. Honestly, probably. It is entirely possible. Maybe not only, but like they develop a little sense of like, you know, being turned on when they see the like censored mosaic pixely parts and being like, okay, wait, now that's kind of a turn on. I could see that happening. They watch so much censored stuff that the censoring kind of becomes the kink. There's a picture of the 1.0 model. You have a meme that you just thought of. I don't have a picture of it off on hand at the moment, but I very wisely archived at least one version, not every version, only the default color scheme version. But I do have an archive version of Snek 1.0 saved that I can download. I could probably put up on screen. If I jump in there, there's no way out, is there? I'm gonna get panini pressed. Worth it! Let me out. 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 Yeah, okay. Okay, but what if this one has an exit? I'm fucking invincible! You can't kill me! Go ahead and try! Any day now. Any day now. Okay. I don't... There's probably a way out of there. I wouldn't know how to do it. Damn, you really gotta watch yourself, or you'll... Gotta watch out, or Pavlov will get you, and you'll develop a censorship kink. Hey, Dante Swipes, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Oh, wait, this is how I do it. Duh. That activated this. See, my issue is, I bet I could stop those things. But what's stopping gonna do? Because I don't know how to get out once I get in. Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the edge of the earth! Okay, let's quick save. Actually, can I even stop this? I'm hitting interact, but it doesn't stop them. Oh well. But there's goodies in there, but not that worth it. You just jump, duh. Yeah, jumping. In Doom 1993. Something's rising and it ain't Metal Gear. The wall run. Is that actually how you do that? Do I just hug the wall and I'll eventually escape? Either way, trying to flip the switches wasn't working, so... I think whatever puzzle is there, I kind of missed my opportunity for it. Hello! Hi, Gunter and Jasmine. Welcome for joining. Oh. You remember this level. Oh, it's come back to you? It's come back to you, is it? Yeah, see, I didn't need the bonuses because these rooms had a whole lot of shit in them. God damn, this crack demon is kind of... It's got a lot of health. I wonder what that opened up. I heard a nearby door open. Wait a fucking minute. No. No, I'm already in the secret little hidden door. Well, you know what? Let's go double check. Let's go double check the spires that we were just looking at. They're a ways away, but... Aha! Look at that! They stopped. Cool. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, it's fucked up! Why'd you start again? Huh. They stopped while I was gone. They started again when I went in there. Yeah, I don't know. The puzzle's too big brain for me. I'm just here to shoot shit. I need blue. I ain't got blue. God, I hate Lost Souls. Get out of here! Get out of here! Nobody wants ya! There we go. Hydraulic press looking ass machines. They really are. You're right about the Baron. Come on, stupid little imps. Just look closer. Thank you. I would have liked if all of you were within there, but close enough. Hey, this is a thing. I'll explore that in a minute. Let me kill this guy. And that guy. Any other guys need killing? This one could use some killing.
stick and twist it!
I no longer know which one is optional progression and which one's mandatory. You know what? I should turn around. This one feels kind of mandatory. Also, oh my fucking god, these goddamn cacodemons took up so much ammo. Hey, Pinky. You're a sight for sore eyes. It's nice to see someone who goes down in just a few shots. Becky used to think my tail was big. Now she would bam. Ben's a hoe. Huh. Huh. Well, that's some bullshit. So walking across, blue opens that. Aha! Got it. Okay, what goodies you got back here? It better be a lot of guns and a lot of health. Ammo, a lot of buttons. Enjoy your lake, Mavis. What you want? I got yellow, swiggity swooty. I'm so glad so many of y'all still remember that. You know what's funny? I remember the panini pressers outside. I don't remember most of this. Granted, maybe my ass just never actually did this little puzzle. Oh, that's a door. That... Oh, fuck. Actually, it's kind of coming back to me. This little sequence of checking all these doors, this is coming back to me. Oh my fucking god, this might be mandatory because I just got a yellow key card. Well, what the fuck was in the other direction? See, this is the thing about old games. Old games just be like, you know what? Let's just make a big old labyrinth and they're just gonna have to figure it out. I need a red key card for that one? Well, that lowers that. And that opened. I need yellow for this one. And that gives me red. Fucking incredible. Hey! Oh, actually, that one's totally fine to close. Hold it. Why are y'all closing on me? Where the fuck are all these monsters coming from? Pouring out like a clown's asshole. No, you got red. How do I open that back door again? Do I click that? No, because that closes that. Open. Open. No. No. Remember that other room that we came from that had the 3 cacodemons in a row that we left? Because I was like, that feels like progression. I no longer know what the fuck is progression and what isn't. Backdoor mention! Hi, Figure Digger. Looking for Tudden. Hey, no username. Welcome. I am very bloody. Thank you for noticing. Oh, fuck me. I think I remember this. Ah, fuck me! You know why he's distracted with the cacodemon? Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna backtrack a little bit. Now that I have this open, I'm gonna ignore that for a little bit. I didn't die. I just cleverly... very cleverly... retreated with the quick load. That's all. So I opened this up, and that was that. Where's the other room that I left? I want to see what was over there. No. See, like, look at all this. There's still so much to be looking at. God damn. Why this fucking map so goddamn big? You need a red key card to open a door. Requires you to find you a blue key card to get to the red key card, but to get to the blue key card, you need to solve a puzzle. But to find the piece of the puzzle, you need to pull the levers in the correct bullshit order that was numbered on the paintings of the room. You can only access by translation of fucking Morse code every video game that had backtracking ever. You just basically described a COD Zombies Easter egg hunt. And all of that is initiated by holding interact on a random ass fucking corner. There is so much map to be mapped. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll just progress. Maybe I will just make progress. Because I don't remember where that 𝐾𝐞𝐬 hallway is anymore.
Lilelman's force summons a Ducky of Monaco for 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 cleavage.
Boss Ducky! Thank you, the Monica Ducky. Much appreciated. Dead ends. Wrong way, right, we're headed this way, we're headed this way. Let's take this slow and steady. Do I ever think about playing the Fable games on stream? Are the Fable games even, like, available to me to play on something that isn't, like, are all the Fable games available on Steam? Because I know they're not all on PlayStation, and I don't have an Xbox. Haha! See you later, suckers! I play with your tricks! Hurry up, die. Die, Baron, die, Baron, die, Baron. Red Baron. About fucking time. Oh, 𝐾𝐽. Beautiful. That went by much better than last time. Because I was not about to deal with a Baron, a 𝐾𝐽, and a Pinky all in the same tiny ass room.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Fable's on Steam, you just looked it up. Red Baron, the Nazi pizza. Yeah, why do you think he became a demon? But I don't know, I never really had any interest in the Fable games. It's always a maybe, never a never though. I hear they're popular, but I look at them and I go, eh. Is that something that'll appeal to me? I gotta know, I have 150 games on my will stream this. Not might stream it, will stream it. Steam category. Oh, fucking God bless. Get me out of there. It's like Skyrim, but worse. I don't even like Skyrim that much. Skyrim's fine for a first-time playthrough. Hot take! Skyrim kinda sucks. It's fine for a first-time playthrough if you've never played anything like it. Truth be told, it was a letdown to me compared to Oblivion. And it's really not that good to revisit without mods. 𝐿𝐬𝐧𝐬𝐿. Hey, CrossFit Gavin, what's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Skyrim. See, you said mod. You said mod. We're talking about without mods. I like Sky because I did a vanilla playthrough on Xbox 360 when it came out, and I liked it. But the more I played it, the more I went, oh, it doesn't have this from Oblivion. It doesn't have that from Oblivion. I kind of like this in Oblivion a lot more. And I think the continent of Skyrim, or the country of Skyrim, whichever, kind of way less interesting. I don't think it was that good. It was less visually appealing than what was going on in Oblivion. And I haven't played Morrowind, but I see the freak shit happening in Morrowind, I go, oh, that looks cool. Without mods, Skyrim helps you commit tax fraud. What's not to love? You played it. Look, it's good for a first-time playthrough. But going back to it, I'm like, there's nothing I want to do here, actually. Morrowind is fucking weird. Like, the only credit I will give Skyrim is that the character models are prettier than Oblivion. Because Oblivion is fucking hideous to look at. What about Daggerfall? Do I look geriatric? Be very careful when you answer that question. Be very careful when you answer that question. Like, it's fine, but it's disappointing comparatively to Oblivion. The narrative isn't really all that interesting. There's hardly any characters to give a damn about. The locations are all kind of lame.
Bitchin'.
And the combat's kind of whatever unless you're stealth archering. Yeah, you know what? Sure, Slentime man. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Well, here we go. So Stitches asked about Snek 1.0. And while I don't have any photos of 1.0, I have to sign in. Continue using this account. Well, I don't have any photos. Confirm. I do actually have an archive of 1.0. So let me... Here you go. You want to see classic vintage? Okay, you know what? First of all, this will probably be new to some people. Some people might not remember these. So let me bring out Snek 2.0 first. Even though it wasn't that long, it's been less than a year, some of y'all might have already forgotten. Can I full screen this? Yes, I can. So for those who don't remember, I used to look like this. This is the model we were using up until end of last year. We looked like this until the end of 2025. Who that? That's me. You can't tell from the choker, the scales, the fangies. It was my previous model. This was 2.0. Golly, it's been a minute. I know, it doesn't feel like ages ago since we've had this. What a time. Mom. Something I'm sure a lot of y'all miss, actually, is that 2.0 at least had a fun little swimsuit. 2.0 had a cute little swimsuit that I do kind of miss, and no, Outfit 3 is not a swimsuit. It won't be done in time for summer, so I'm not getting it. The swimsuit? Yep. But if y'all really want to see something, let's check out 1.0. The original fucking classic. We're putting classic Doom from 1993. How about the classic Snek from 2020? How about that? As you can see, the plaid's kind of been there from the start. Nice fucking... Hey, nice fucking model! Good clipping, asshole! I never knew... All these years, I never knew that the fucking back clipped out like that. Nice fucking model! Funnily enough, we still kind of had, even back then, we had platform shoes. This one had more of a dress look. Fun fact, I did the textures for the eye myself. Face texture, eye texture, that's all me. That's my style specifically. I was going for something a little scratchier. That would fit really well in like a cozy horror game with a cult following. Yeah, I was doing horror at the time too. Clearly, my taste, my style, and who I am, and how I stream certainly change. If there's one thing consistent with all these models, is that they never had any fucking sleeves. They've always... You can watch Snek's boobs grow in real time. They've always been sleeveless for you pit fuckers out there. Snimbification. Well, that's only because the streamer themselves became a little more bimbified. Sleeves banned! You weren't here for the pre-boobs era. It didn't last that long. I only had that model for about a year or so before I decided, you know what? I want to commit to VTubing. Let me get a custom model. So I ordered 2.0. And then we stuck with 2.0 for a good long while. And then eventually I started playing with the 𝐒𝐽 models. And I went, I think it's time for an upgrade. I'm noticing a lot of things that the 𝐒𝐽 models are capable of that my own personal use model isn't. And I want to fix that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this fucking map. I remember this. Guess who just stepped into some fucking bullshit? I'm pretty sure this is the map that made me go, dude, to episode 3's kinda buns. You don't remember seeing the other models. Especially that little creature. Crazy that even Wongful wasn't here for that era. Especially considering they would have liked it, because that was the era I streamed fucking Silent Hill Homecoming and Downpour. Because I bought them off of eBay together in a 2-pack. Because someone very wisely said, I don't fucking want these. No, I'm stuck with them. No, you missed out. Maybe I'll revisit one day. But there's too many new things I want to experience over going back to those. For as fucking hilarious as streaming Homecoming kinda was. They all just send me back here? Surely one of them's different. No. You also want to make an update in fan model every year where you just make me Bustard Milfier. Uh-huh. Is that it? As it implying as if your fan model isn't already bigger than the base model. You could just say, no, that's just a push-up effect. Sure. Huh. Well, that ain't it. Does the floor look any different? One of these is bound to be a little different. As it stands, I'm kinda stuck here. This looks like a thing. Are you a thing? I see brown. I need a yellow key to open this door? Fuck out of here. It's not even labeled yellow. Go fuck yourself. The home for duology. I have to finish and give away Silent Hill Downpour within 7 days or you die. Well, I mean, considering it's been 5 years, I think I'm good. That was way easier than you thought it'd be. You're welcome. Oh, well, this is new. Partial invisibility.
Pitch in.
Runner, get a yellow key, runner. We need you to steal a yellow key from Traxxas, runner. UESC aren't gonna miss it. Every time you're on this level, most of the time I spent on these stupid fucking teleporters. Right! That's all there is this goddamn level is teleporters. I've got an idea for a shit-ass gimmick. What if annoying-ass teleporters enter in a perfectly symmetrical room, and you just kind of have to keep trying. And every time you get teleported, you get disorientated. So you know which one's up and which one's down. Post it in live chat. I will have a look. Think of the daily think for the daily coda. Mida, don't forget, runner. Did Mida forget that like they are the lowest faction I have points with? I need to hop on Marathon and really get to work on crunching away at Mida. I want chem grenades. Here, let's have a look at what Stitch has put together. Boom, boom, boom. Ha! That's all you wanted to do? Well, hey now, hold on. Snek version 1 is still very sweet and very cute, okay? You'd be lucky to have either of these, but you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It is rather funny that 1.0 is looking directly at 3.3. How far we've come. Come. Your tummy feels upset from yesterday. How many of my pumpies are getting food poisoning? Did you all... Oh my god, did you eat the radioactive shrimp? Don't tell me you ate the radioactive shrimp. They're gonna take your heart and they're gonna put it in Dick Cheney. He's got the heart of a little Guatemalan boy in there right now. Wait, isn't he dead? Guess the little Guatemalan boy's heart didn't last too long. Wait, that video was made before he died, if I remember. I already forgot he died. What stops me from playing from this level is those teleporters, because the rest of the level is actually pretty decent. It is, but it's like, man, this sucks to do. Also, the fucking blue skull being behind a wall that looked like it was just nothing could easily fuck you over if you aren't super diligent checking everywhere. It's not shrimp anymore, it's a parasites in the lettuce. Yeah, but Sedessa got food poisoning from shrimp yesterday. And now I'm imagining that Little Almonds also ordered the fucking honey walnut shrimp from Panda. Hey, that one's so bad, actually. Going a lot smoother this time around. I guess because I knew I was looking for some bullshit. If you eat shrimp, you'll die. Like, literally. Oh, you got a shrimp allergy? You got a shrimp allergy? I'm sorry to hear that. I'll eat all the shrimp for you. Ban it. Mount Ouroboros. Oh, this fucking level! This one sucks. Let's see if I remember where to do it. This piece of shit. Hey pal, the games are pretty horizontal lately, and the only time you've ever needed to do jumps and stuff, it's been really clearly orchestrated to you. But we found out during development that if you shoot a rocket with a wall, it'll propel you. So we've decided to make the level's exit completely unreachable unless you know to stand here at this wall and shoot a rocket at yourself so you go flying into the hole that'll take you to the exit. Good luck finding it though! Most of the levels in a sea of fucking blood lava. Yo, Kova, thank you for the 3 stream streak, much appreciated. Then again, for levels that I said sucked ass, I kind of got through them pretty quickly. That's because I remember they sucked ass. Lava. Shrimp salad, yummy, yummy. Alright, down you go. All you sluts, down you go. Anyways, so to go back to the model talk. If it wasn't obvious that I became more competent as a streamer, and part of that competence came from sluttery, I hope the reveal of what 1.0 to 2.0 to 3.3 looked like illustrated that for you. I'm fucking invincible! Boom 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 boom. picked up Mega Armor. Megarmor, if you will. Shin Mega Armor Tensai. I remember this fucking room sucking total dookie cheeks. And for this reason in particular, thank God I had ammo. Alright, coming on, Smellies. Did you just shoot that guy? That's the secret level, like exit level, so fair. Is it? Does that mean I never found the actual exit of the fucking level? Wait, does that mean when I played this forever ago, I never actually beat it? Because I never found the proper exit? Oh, hey, this room. I remember you. Man, Berserker's great, but I always whiff my punches somehow. So I'm good without it. Proper exits behind some doors. See, the problem with MyHouse.WOD stitches is that it's kind of a one and done. Once you know the secret and the magic, it's a little like you want to do My House completely blind. And I missed my opportunity for that. Because I wasn't really streaming FPS games in the way that I was. I was just kind of streaming whatever, which is honestly part of the reason why it's taken me so long to grow. I need a little more consistency. But anyways, yeah, when MyHouse.WOD came out, I was kind of streaming other stuff. So I didn't feel like it was something I wanted to cover. Even though I thought it was neat as shit. I need the blue key to open that door. And so now I kind of know how... What the fuck? Yeah, Skippy! Thank you very kindly for the 16 months. Much appreciated. Yay! So because I know how MyHouse.WOD works and functions, and its secrets and how to play it, now maybe I'll make someone else do it, and that'd be fun to join them on that. But my own solo MyHouse.WOD playthrough, not so much. You had the motivation to actually cook some food, and you recall specifically gave the okay to make the mod. Did you actually? Are you so fucking white that you wouldn't try and make tamales? Did you know you don't actually need a Mexican person's permission? Because tamales are a Guatemalan thing. You asked the wrong person! You're appropriating Guatemalan culture! Ooh, I'm canceling you! Psych. Just kidding. You can just make it. It's only a problem if it sucks and you share it with other people. I'm gonna do it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. What the fuck are you doing there? How'd you get there?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Any suggestions for Mexican food you should try and make, like not tacos or quesadillas? Something more intermediate. Look up chilaquiles. Spell it out phonetically and then Google will correct you. Chilaquiles. Those are really good. Pretty simple too. How you doing, Skippy? Haven't been swell. Thank you for the 16 months. Microaggression! Hey Cameron, welcome for joining. Hey Edward, welcome, welcome. Edward Elric. I love Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. And Fullmetal Alchemist 2003. I love both those shows. Hey, what's poppin'? How you doing? Have I... Good. See, this is the fun part about this level, is you're just gonna kind of run around and be like, There's gotta be more stuff to do on land before I have to run out into the sea of boiling lava, right? I don't want to run out to the sea of boiling lava. It's boiling. Supercharge. Thankfully, you're usually cleverly rewarded for it. But still. Huh. I spawned in here this time. Hello? You gonna let me out? What the fuck? Hello? Now why the hell the door stack? Is this a bug? I'm actually gonna reload that, because what the fuck? I will, however, take the damage and run back this way. Supercharge! Doom Pog! Doom Pog! Hi, Rimuru! Welcome to Jordan! Let's pop them! Yeah, I'm just gonna explore these outer aisles while I still got, the suit going. But I think I've seen all there is to see in the outer aisles. So where, oh where do I go next? But couldn't make it. Let's try and not get stuck in there again. Have I been here, now that I think about it? Nope, because look at all these Invisi-Pinkies. Oh. Nah, this is intended. Truly the intended experience is running around this fucking zone being like, have I done this yet? Have I walked in there yet? Have I done this yet? Is this new? I know I needed a blue key card for something, but I can't remember what. And I certainly don't have the blue key card either. How do I get back inside these buildings here? Now that's a question. Alright, I'm back in the fucking building again! But like, that's by design, that's by intention. I want to be back in here. I want to double check all this. What would I say is my favorite anime? Probably Haruhi Suzumiya. I think my top 3 is Haruhi Suzumiya, Gurren Lagann. No. It's probably Haruhi Suzumiya, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Gurren Lagann. I think it's got to be those 3. God, I fucking leapt straight out of 2008 with that one. A list frozen in time. Never changing. This takes me here. I may be a LARPer because I don't recognize the first one. Yeah, because you're fucking Meathead. Meathead Shonen Watcher. Where's the hype moments in Aura? How am I supposed to watch an anime if it doesn't have fight sequences where one guy gets a new transformation and powers up against the other one? What do you mean this is just a show about school kids? The melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. It was fucking everywhere at the time. All over the internet. Dominated. It was a false religion called Haruhiism. Crazy to think how far she's fallen. Kids don't remember Haruhi anymore. Man. What am I misremembering? I feel like... Maybe this one teleports me somewhere else? Aha! This one gave me a plasma gun. Nice, 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 nice. Is this where I do it? No. Unless I angled it wrong. No. Oh, just walking up to it opens the fucking thing. Okay, well, let's fix that. Oh, taking the teleporter opens it up. Got it. So I didn't even need to touch it or anything. Broom. What else changed? If I could figure out how to get onto that, maybe. But so far out into the center. Bump, 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 bump. Did I go in here yet? Yo, there it is! That's what I need the blue key card for. Still don't know where to fucking get one, though. This says there's a little walkway here, but I don't see it. Doom was not meant to be...
Oh, hell yeah.
Are there any other doors in here? There's this. Well, that's about it. What I really hate about this level is that I always is that I know when I get to the end, I'm gonna feel really stupid for having not been like, oh yeah, that's how you do this. Not so fun fact, there's apparently a remake or continuation of Haruhi Suzumiya, but it was only announced after it was cancelled or something. Saw that Haruhi was cancelled. It was so Haruhi Suzumiya had 2 seasons and a movie. And I guess they stopped because they were waiting for more source material before adapting. And then they just kind of never went back to it because that studio went on to go do a bunch of original projects. And wow, when you do original projects, you don't owe money to anyone else. So it's probably all the wiser to keep doing original projects. They did eventually go back and do another series called The Disappearance of Yuki Nagato. But it wasn't very well received because classic fans had waited so long for a new season of Haruhi that what we got was like, oh, this is an alternate universe spin-off. It's like, well, I don't want a spin-off in an AU. I just want a continuation of the old thing. Where's old thing? Even though Disappearance of Yuki Nagato was actually really fucking good and super enjoyable. How the fuck do I finish this? I feel like I've been everywhere, man. Again, I found the building where we need the blue key card, but I don't have the fucking blue key card. Picked up a clip. Could not escape Haruhi profile pictures for the life of you. You really couldn't. You were stuck with it. It was everywhere. The dance trend as well. Why am I locked in here? Is that supposed to just be stuck every time? Wow, okay. Putting chilaquiles beneath the dishes of Australia, huh? Oh, white country. Okay, I see how it is. Valuing white foods, huh? Microaggression! Putting white foods and culinary experiences on a pedestal above that. Okay, I see how you are. Hashtag not very woke of you. Check, we got some not very woke of you homelanders. There's a secret in the room that locks you. Ah. And if I find that secret, will it release me? Yes. Fun. That probably means that I have to hollug every goddamn corner. The torches. Ah, you found a secret area. Ah, I see. Ah, that takes me here. And then I can go here. And I can go here. And that's new. Oh my fucking god. Yup! This is how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I remember this. I remember this. Maybe I did find the secret exit. Maybe I did find the main exit, actually. I'm gonna actually reload this real quick. Just so I'm a little more prepared. The chainsaw is nice, but taking damage, not so nice. Alright, to hell with all of you. Each and every single one of you. To hell with you all. Hi, Dr. Dreads. Looking for joining. Let's pop in. Yup, that's the thing that makes you feel stupid. Because I'm like, how do I get out of here? Oh, that's how you get out of there. When you get locked in the room, it's not a trick. You just have to find a way out. Hey, nice pose change. Princess, your autism was flaring up. I was doing a bit. And now... you don't actually have to defend yourself. But I do want to see some not very woke of you 7TV Homelanders. Do you ever stare a hits gun down a barrel with your questionable melee option? A little bit. A little bit. Not the best option. What if I reload that? Because I remember I saved the... Where's that one suit? Where is it? Watch you not be able to find that, like, supercharged pickup again. There it is! And now we turn back. And we go to the supercharged pickup. There it is. And now, well, I've got this suit. We go here. Open you up. We are out of here. Hey, Jay, what's poppin'? How's it going? Wow, you've been watching this Black Ops 6? It's crazy. Especially considering how much more Black Ops 7 I've been streaming lately, because I really fucking like that one. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You were gonna let me solve it on my own, but then you realized the way forward isn't that well communicated. No, you're totally fine, because the only way to figure that out is to get locked in the room, but being locked in the room kind of sucks, because then you can go, what the fuck, I can't get out. And then you start mashing, interact on a bunch of things, and if it doesn't work, you go, is this a trap? Is this a soft lock trap? Maybe I'll have to maybe I have to reload. Maybe I got soft locked. It's not very well communicated. It's okay. You're good. Glad that you tuned in. Glad that you're back. Glad to see you again. Especially in an episode with plenty of death. Yeah, exactly, right? There's so many death traps in this episode, so you're kind of keen to be like, well, shit. Hi, Slade. Look for joining. Hi, Shadow in the Dark. Look for joining. Can I be your new thing? Was I not your primary thing all along, Shadow? You sure about that? Why would I be your new thing? I should be your all-time favorite. You love the new model? Question mark. Thank you. Actually, perfect timing because you are correct. This is brand new. We just debuted this model on Saturday because Saturday was my birthday. So we debuted this brand new look. Hey, wait a minute, actually. If you haven't tuned in since Black Ops 6, you haven't seen this one. Because I don't think I played Black Ops 6 with this model. This is the newest model. The design entirely is brand new. We got this one alongside the release of Black Ops 7. I looked entirely different. I thought you were just talking about the new color. The new color that you just saw, that one, we just got on Saturday. This one we got back in October. You only saw the leather model. Ah, the Nikkei models. No. This is my own original design model. And this one that you're looking at is a new alt color for the model. Because again, right? The red and black. This is what I've been looking like for the past year. Since October of last year, this is what I've looked like. But now, I got a new color scheme for it. And so we're rocking the new color scheme. Really fits well with Doom, I think. I think it fits very well with Doom. Mount Erebus complete. Game saved. That's fun. See, because you said Black Ops 6. In my head, I was like, oh, Black Ops 6, that was last year. Black Ops 7 is still new. I can tell it's still new because I'm still playing it like every day. Usually people fall off of Call of Duties when there's after it's a little almost a year old now. I know I fell off of Black Ops 6 midway through that game's life cycle. But now I'm like, no, wait, hold on. My entire frame of my timeline is completely thrown off because, oh my god, Black Ops 7 is good. And I keep coming back to it. Hell, new season starts fucking on Thursday. New season on Thursday. Man! I'm barely gonna have any time to enjoy the new season of BO7 before I gotta leave. I mean, it's only for a weekend, but I'm gonna be in Vegas. I'm gonna be like, I could be playing the new Black Ops 7 maps right now. I could be making progress on that new battle pass. I could be unlocking all those new camos. I could be using these new guns. I could be playing the new zombie survival modes. But happy belated birthday. Thank you, thank you. Again, it's been really funny how many of y'all are pouring in. Like, literally just the day after, like, just the same week as my birthday just ended. There's just something in the air making people go, I should check up on Snek. Instead, I'm wasting time with my significant other. This fucking sucks. Hey, Cal likes Black Ops as well. We could be playing it together. But now we can't because we'll be playing with each other. I should buy a swimsuit. There's gonna be a pool at the hotel we're staying at. And I hope it's one of those pools that's open all day and all night, because I kind of want to do some nighttime swimming. AKA, I want to put Cal in a swimsuit And I want very little people around us so I can enjoy it. Do pools in hotels close after a certain hour? I'd assume so that way nobody fucking drowns at midnight, huh? Priorities. Yes. Damn. I want to go somewhere with like a nice nighttime pool hours. Floating in the water, drinking a margarita, that sounds nice. But like without the sun blaring down on me and melting me alive, that'd be nice. Well, I have like no ammo for that shit. Usually for noise complaints. Boo! It's a hotel! It's gonna be noisy! My hotel neighbors better be ready. Although I'm really hoping Cal and I manage to secure our like premium room upgrade. Because that's gonna be real nice. Huh. Damn. There's a trick here, and I don't know what the trick is. I'm like, that can't be it. Open blue door just to find that I need to get red key? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Hey, Cacodemon. Just go and be relatively quiet, and they usually leave you alone. Okay. I mean, considering it's a fucking casino resort that we're staying at, I assume the pool area is gonna be real fucking big. So 2 chuckle nuts probably ain't gonna be a whole lot of noise. Great. Oh, man. You know, I gotta say, though, honestly, episode 3 hasn't been as bad as I recall. It hasn't been great, but, like... I think it's because I'm a lot more seasoned as a fucking FPS player, and especially as a classic boomer shooter player, that I kind of know what to expect and what sort of headspace to put myself in when playing these older games, as opposed to, what the fuck? Oh, this was made back when video game designers hated players. Now that I know that they hate me, I can at least handle it. I can manage. Haha! Yoink! Okay, boomer shooter. Yeah, and it's gonna be your turn to play these boomer shooters real soon too, Rox. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot. Since you said that you're worried you can't run the Dark Ages, you want to join me on stream. Well, to get you ready for the Dark Ages after MMO month, it's going to be your turn to play these. You're going to be boomer soon, too. We share the same birth month. We are boomer together. This should be real interesting to see you going through this, Cell. Because I'm an experienced boomsties. That's so fucking cute. What the hell? So far, there's only one boomer shooter that somehow got you dizzy and you still don't know why. Which game was that? Weirdly enough, fucking Halo's the only game to have ever given me, motion sickness. God damn it. I need to find a switch so that this can rise up. Unless... Nope. Nope, couldn't cheat my way on that one. Alright, alright. Bum, 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 bum. I've been there. Could be fun to have a stream collab with me. I am good company. Anyone would be lucky enough to have me. Bum, 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 bum. Aha! This doesn't look open. Boom! And that probably lifted the gate over at the other exit. I just need to fucking remember which one of these goddamn red skull doors that I had just been through is the one that I need to go through. Was it you? No. Even if it was you, I still don't see a fucking bridge, so lame. Oh, it's hurting. Great, and there goes my cover. Let's reload. Because I want to... See, this is when Doom starts to get a little complicated. When it's like, okay, you've got objectives that you need to go complete. They're going to go affect things in different rooms, but everything fucking looks the same. So good luck remembering what activated what and where. You just kind of got to keep schmozing on around until you find something looks different. Keep sticking your dick in places and eventually something will occur. This was a very good place to stick my dick into. Star Wars Dark Forces Remaster. Really? That's really funny because I was considering that one. Because I was like, it is on sale. I probably won't start it recently, but like, playing old school Doom kind of has me in the mood for more things like it. I could probably do that right after we finish every Doom game ever. Whoop. What the fuck? Oh, I managed to open the door and activate it from here. That's funny. Got working a bit, so you're gonna head to bed. Take care, AJ. Have a good one. God damn it. What if I reload? What the fuck? Yo, Danger! Thank you very kind for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh my fucking god, I didn't need to rocket jump to get to this fucking area. I could have just gotten to that area anyways. Well, let's stick around. Let's see what changes. Dun 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 dun. Still don't know what this whole sequence did. Other than just kind of give me some goodies, I suppose. Thank you, Danger. Enjoy the gifted sub, Grunk. Cheers. You may have to mess around with settings or what happened to you feeling well that day while playing it. Two Boomer. Oh, Mullet Magic also made you sick. Mullet Magic makes a little more sense because that one is fast-paced as fuck. Dark Force is interesting though. I know I got sick playing Halo 1, specifically the Cursed Halo mod, and that's because the default FOV is so fucking bad. But thankfully, fixing the FOV saved me. I don't know if you get FOV settings on Dark Forces, but maybe consider that. That's what helped me when I got really sick playing Cursed Halo. Isn't it still crazy to think that I've yet to play Halo 1? Like, we've done Cursed Halo, but that sure as shit is not a way to experience Halo 1. I've never done the campaigns for Halo 1, 2, or 3. I've done ODST, Reach, and 4, and that is it. So methinks a Halo playthrough is in order. Blum. Where do you send me again? That's not that special. Reload. Aha! You look new. That activated something for sure. Let's go check the exit room. If I could remember how to fucking get there. What do you mean that wasn't it? How the hell do I activate that? Weird. Okay, well, we're still gonna activate this. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna keep exploring this place. Even though it's really tight and it really sucks. I want some tight places you could be instead that doesn't suck. Ayo. Box of rockets. Oh, I got some for you to store those rockets. Holy shit, buffuga. Buffuga. And that takes me there, so I don't want to do that. Damn, have I really not found the BFG in any of the other episodes? It's kind of nuts to think about. Dun 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 dun. What do you mean I did all of episode 1, 2, and most of 3 without picking up a BFG till now? Kind of forgot they weren't mandatory. God damn it. There's gotta be more in this room. No, that's kind of looking like it's it. So let's go back to the BFG. How the hell? Hi, Lucky. Look where I done. What's poppin'? Sure, I'd like to hear a fun fact. So long as the fun fact isn't misinformation that causes John Romero to spawn in my stream being like, hi, hope you're well. Actually... Have you been lucky? Have you been slow? Dog, I gotta pee. This level isn't helping. Well, this looks new. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, come on! You know what? Fuck it. Rocket boost. Surely. Surely. It is! That's how you do it! What the fuck? I could have sworn I'd been in here before. I guess I didn't have the yellow key, so I didn't flip the switch. Because I didn't have the yellow key to flip the switch, I just never came back. God, at least you found it. Now how the hell do I get back to it? It's one of these rooms. Man, I had so much health earlier. What a waste. What a crying shame. What a waste. Picked up energy cell. Picked up energy cell. Let's go! Yeah, that felt like limbo. At one point in time, Doom was installed on more PCs than Windows. The man who would show ID how to port Doom onto Windows was a Microsoft employee known as 𝐒𝐬. He would later found Valve, and some of the id and Microsoft's former workers make Half-Life using the Quake engine. Crazy how much his shit was connected. I love that this is one of the first levels we get 100% in because I couldn't find my way out. I found the winning button! Yippee! Entering this. What is this? This nuts. Got him. Is this what I think it is? This should be. Yeah, it is. Okay, you oversized. Not so itsy bitsy now, are we, Spider? I'm gonna make sure. Oh, Spider Mastermind's already here. I was like, I'm gonna clear out all the ads before I take on the Spider Mastermind. And the Mastermind has already arrived. Never mind, I'm a little stupid. Well, actually, if that's the case... Ow. Okay. Left is the incorrect path, or right is the incorrect path. Going right will lead to ruin. Let's not do that. Sup, Crocodemon? Sup, fucker? You're a huge nerd for Doom, so it's fun to read up on the behind the scenes as it is the codexes. Nah, Doom is super cool, super influential, and just like incredibly important to gaming as a whole. Oh yeah, the Spider Mastermind can kill other demons, duh! They hate each other. Hey, can you turn around and just fight the Cacodemon and the Baron? That'd be real swell. Sunky, sunky. Yeah, shoot those guys, shoot those guys. Look, there's a pink little asshole making its way towards you. Did I just... Well, that was easy. That was real fucking easy. I didn't have to use the BFG, which is a shame. It's the only time I'm gonna get one. Oops. Well, this is complete. The loathsome spider demon, the mastermind of the invasion of the moon bases, and caused so much death and destruction, has had its ass kicked for all of time. The hidden doorway opens and you enter. You've proven too tough for hell to contain, and now hell at last plays fair, for you emerge from the door to see the green fields of Earth. Home at last. You wonder what's been happening on Earth while you were battling evil unleashed. It's good that no hellspawn could have come through that door with you. Greatest boss fight of all time. You shoot it while it's got its back turned and it dies. He does have a hit scan minigun that fucking shreds should he get an opportunity. But he was a little distracted. Daisy, no! Okay, this remix sound kinda hot. Love it! The end. Nuh-uh, there's still one more episode, 6 expansions, and a sequel. Cheese, hi Toxic Combat, looking for joining. Let's pop them. Well, that's episode 3 done, but we still have Thy Flesh Consumed. I know technically we beat Doom 1, but I don't count it as a done until we do Thy Flesh Consumed. What is the deal with Thy Flesh Consumed? Is that just like an in-between chapter? Check live chat? Sure. I'm about to go BRB. Yo! Holy shit! Oh my god, he got the face rigged up. Hey! Check it out, gang. The Snek fan model's really coming along. Nice, 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 nice. It's between chapters of Doom 1 and 2. Do I gotta do episode 4? It's my least favorite. It'll ruin the taste of Doom in my mouth. Either way, yo, looking fucking sick. I see you've got the hard eyes going and everything. Okay. Looking at a golden micro bikini poofy. Damn. Hi, Lord Goto. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? Hi, Toxic Combat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That's really fucking cool. If y'all want to see more updates from IA now that they are no longer Discord banned, now would be the time to do so. Feel free to join the Discord and have a look around all the sort of little goodies I have for you. In the meantime, I'm going to BRB. Don't go anywhere. Keep that tab open and enjoy the dancing. We're back. What's poppin'? How we doing? Hey, hey. All right. I've sat on it. Yes, we technically beat Doom. But there is still... See, because it's considered episode 4. It's not considered a new expansion. It is considered episode 4. Even if it's a weird in-between chapter, it's still the 4th episode of Doom. So we're gonna do it. See, because look, if it was an expansion, it would put on the screen. There we go. It'd be down here. It'd be on one of these, right? But it's not. God damn, to think that Doom received new content as recently as 2024. 2023, 2019, 2010, 1996, 1996, 93, 94, 95. The fourth episode of Thy Flesh Consumed was released in 1995 when Doom made its retail debut, as well as a free upgrade for users who already owned the game. These 9 levels were an extra challenge for players who blasted through the original game. Yep, Sigil's so good, but it's real hard. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Sigil. How many Dooms does it take to get to the Demon Core? Just 1. The rest are just redoing it for the funsies. See, it's literally saying right there, Thy Flesh Consumed was made just for the retail version of Doom. Technically, we beat Doom. But we gotta do it. Imagine buying Doom and purchasing all its episodes, and then it gets a retail copy, and then you get to go buy it, and your reward for being a loyal customer is episode 4. I'm doing this shit on Hey Not Too Rough. I ain't putting up with this on anything higher. If I'm lucky, maybe episode 4's issue is just really bad enemy placement, a la Dark Souls 2, and not episode 3 levels of fucking level design. Episode 3 stages of fucking confusion. But I guess we'll see. Have I ever thought about playing Blood? I did, and then they complicated things with the re-release of Refresh Resupply. And now I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. I don't need to cover Blood anytime soon. I certainly don't gotta buy Refresh Resupply for that price. And I know I could just play the other versions of Blood, but I do kind of want to pick up the refresh version. God damn it. Hurry up, die, die, die. What do you mean there's no way out for me from here? Whoops. Okay, maybe there's another way out. Aha! There it is. Thy blood and thy flesh will be consumed. It's a quote from something. You don't remember what. I also couldn't be able to tell you. You think it's Doom Bible. Huh. I have no recollection of picking up the red key. But also fun by me. Ooh. Boom, boom. I've heard that Sigil's really, really good, but like, again, haven't played it because I'm like, that shit's gonna be tough, and I'm not that kind of Doom player. This is meant for the people who bought Doom 30 years ago and have still been playing Doom. I am not that person. Maybe one day it could be that person, but today, I'm not them. I ain't them. I ain't gonna be them. Howdy, Red. Welcome for Jordan. How's it going? I mean, so far so good. Map 1, Episode 4, not too bad, not too shabby. E4M1, not terrible. Got it done in 2 minutes. Rocking the new colors, of course! It's the newest color scheme. We gotta show it off. I'll probably rock this for at least the entirety of the Doom Marathon. And then once we wrap up the Doom Marathon, I'll go back to mostly using the primary red and black colors. When I'm, you know what? Yeah, when I'm not playing Doom games, I'll be red and black. Oh, it's coming back to me. Oh, it's coming back to me. When I'm not playing Doom, we do red and black. Except tomorrow when we're playing Warframe. Tomorrow with Warframe, we're gonna do... At least for this week. For this week, we're only gonna use this color scheme. And then next week, we'll do this color scheme when I'm playing Doom games. But then Warframe will go back to being red and black. This shit's so funny to me because, like, Doom Guy could just reach around and get there. He doesn't... This fucking blue pillar. You don't need the blue keycard, buddy. The blue pillar is not stopping you. You could reach around. Thus adding credence to my Doom Guy is 5'4" theories.
Choco wants to be called a good piggy.
Hi, Chilgro. Look for Jordan. What's poppin'? Oh, we have perfect hatred? Yeah, we are. Doing good, yeah. You doing good, are you? It's because you're such a good Poomfy. It's because you're such a good Poomfy. You are a very good piggy, after all, so of course you'd be doing good. Good things deserve to happen to such a good Tusky. Good Poomfy. Enjoy. So I like to imagine you melting at your desk a little bit and just kind of turning into an actual Poomfy. Did I pick up any keys? No, the fuck I didn't. I don't know why I made that jump. What even changed, actually? Ah, I see. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. The other gym guy you're trying to kill is down that way. Now I got the yellow key card. So what the fuck does this activate? Just that switch? What a great... I love that it's like, okay, you know what? Demons are just kind of putting locks on fucking anything nowadays. Demons be locking anything behind a colored key code. Why'd that one button have to be powered by a key card? Oh, that's what I'm stuck on. Now that sounds good until you become the stress ball of a certain venomous Latina. Like you have an issue with that. You'd let me chew on you. Come on, I provide you some de-stressing, you provide me some de-stressing, it works out for all of us. You gonna head off? Take care, Grunk. Thanks for hanging out. Continue enjoying your gift sub with all your new emotes that you can use across Twitch, your increased channel points earnings, and your ad-free viewing whenever you tune in. Thank you for the post change. You used to be able to leave your doors unlocked in hell. Not anymore. It's always crazy to me when I hear about people who live in the Midwest who just leave their doors unlocked. I'm like, how? How do you do that? That's fucking nuts. And I'm someone who came from the Midwest. Oh, hey, Cyber Demon, what's up? Bro's just kind of chilling behind the box. What the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking with this level? Yeah, let's just put a fucking Cyber Demon behind a box. Can you imagine doing that? Crazy. I'm coming to your place and I'm locking it for you. I'm on my way over right now to lock it for you. I have a whole gate around my house that I live in, and we still lock that front door. Ow. Who's taking nibbles at me, huh? Who's taking little shots at me? Did I put my earbuds in a lot more, or did I accidentally crank up my volume? Everything sounds louder all of a sudden. I'm gonna chalk it up to... I'm fucking invincible! I'm gonna chalk it up to... I just kind of pushed my earbuds in deeper than they usually go. Yeah, okay, it's quieter now that I readjusted. I have a chainsaw? Yeah, I do. Let's use that while I'm invincible. Not even gonna visit. This motherfucker's gonna show up to your door, lock it, and leave. SMH your tail. Well, yeah, because if I come over and I enter your house after you left the door unlocked, that's inviting myself over. That's inviting myself over. That's uninvited entry, okay? I'll come back another day when I'm invited and your doors are locked. Pom, 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 pom. Save that for another time. I'm just worried. I'm just trying to keep you safe, that's all. Well, the distance between my house and the next person's like 20 miles out there. Yeah, fair enough. Nah, LA, I don't play around. Being deep in LA, don't play around. When has a fucking 6-foot high fence stopped anyone? Boom, boom. Have I done anything of note, or have I just... Yeah. Have I just kind of swooshed around and killed things? I was like, have I actually done anything? Like, I moved around and I slayed demons. Hey, Rox, check it out. Impussy. Ow, motherfucker. You can't tell me that big-ass hole right between their legs isn't a big imp pussy. A boba. Hi, Macarino. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? If you needed more convincing that you need to play, you should check out the classic Doom games. Okay. That activates the elevator. That's a red door that I can't open. Well, that fucking sucks. I'll find a lot of places I can't be, but not places I should be. Which tells me I think I missed something earlier. So how you doing, Macarino? Hope you've been swell. There's dudes in here, which tells me I'm exactly where I need to be. So far, so good. Damn, that's a lot of you ugly fucks. You're invisible and I can still smell you ugly. A 6-foot fence requires level 2 courage to scale. You're starting to get eepy, the eeper pumpy, the sleepy piggy. Such a tired little pumpy, looking for somewhere to rest our head. Ow. You know, going from starting the stream at ultraviolence and then lowering it as we go on, because we were ultraviolence for episode 1 and 2, hurt me plenty for episode 3, and now I'm too young to die for episode 2. It really is kind of God damn it. Night and day. Though realistically, if this is like the normal, or if this is the normal to easy difficulty, I gotta fucking imagine what this would have been like on ultraviolence. And before that, one cyber demon who was locked behind the box is actually just one of many cyber demons who aren't locked behind a box. Cyber Demon, though? Would. Hey, red key. Nice. That's what we've been waiting for. I just gotta find a health pickup somewhere, because I'm kind of hurting. Any demon, though, would have some standards. Like, okay, the zombie gunmen in this game? Nah, not really. They're too cop adjacent. Imps, definitely. Cacodemons? Maybe, if you're into cloaca. Revenants? Bone boys? Easily. They're made of bone, so they gotta know how to bone. What them rockets do, big gut fella? Hell Knights, Barons of Hell, easily. Cyber Demon, 100%. Spider Mastermind, honestly, not really. Too much brain for my taste. I like them a little stupid. Pinky, they're a little too animalistic for my taste. Damn. They're kind of like big dogs. I'd keep one as a pet, though. Oh, I'm back here! So this is where my last save was. Uh-huh. No blue key card. Which tells me we go this way instead. There it is. Who's making that yapping? Who's yapping down there? Stay quiet, will you? Hey, what do we got here? That's some goodies. That's a lot of goodies, actually. I'm kind of hurt getting these goodies, but those are goodies all the same. God! Thank God I quick saved right outside. This is my door. Yoink. Oh, that wasn't so bad. You good, Mizukami? Did it hurt when you fell from that skyscraper? You alright over there? You RP falling into my chat? Open the door. Marauder would be rough and not give you any... Marauder probably would. Marauder the type of guy to, like, hit it, but, like, in a way that makes it hurt. And totally good for him. And then as soon as he finishes, don't give you any aftercare and just hop on League. Unfortunately, he is really fine, though. So I just gotta be equal parts rough back. I gotta know what I'm getting myself into. It's not a tender time, it's gonna be a rough time. But that's fine, because we're both signing up for that. You're gonna do laundry, left me another render. Nice! If any pooms want to see that before me, head on into the Discord and look at the live channel. Like I said, IA is working on a fan model, and it's fucking nuts. Let's see it. Fucking nice! Holy shit! Well, someone's having fun with this, huh? I see you've also included blood textures and a blood toggle on this one. Okay, looking good. Holy shit, it's coming along real well. What is this background that you're using? Is it just like some standard background, or did you pick something in particular? Nice, 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 nice. I'm liking it. Made it in 5 minutes. That's fucking nuts. God, if I ever needed to start learning, if I ever need something to start, if I ever needed a reason to start learning Blender quicker, Was getting that done in 5 minutes? With that quality and that lighting? Shit, making a render like that with the method I do takes way longer. That'd at least be 20. Hello, hi Minx. Look for Jordan. How you doing? The lighting is the hardest part. It always fucking is. It's the most rewarding part, but it's the fucking hardest. Do I need to fight you? Not really. Yeah, look at that. There's nothing in here that I need to pick up. Hey, Chudite. I'm back in this building again. Hey, what's the point of being teleported straight this way? Huh. Ah, there we go. Let's do a quick reload. Glad you're doing good, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. I don't have the key to open this. Open the door now. My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Hey, there it is. Y'all just left the key right next to the door? Just like that? Do you have no concerns for your safety whatsoever? Does it still open up into a wall? I guess not. You know what is really interesting about Thy Flesh Consumed? I don't remember what the boss fight for this episode is. Cause like the others are really easy, right? It's like, oh, you get the 2 Baron of Hells for episode 1. That checks out. That makes sense. You get the Cyber Demon for episode 2. But what do we get for episode... And then episode 3 is the Spider Mastermind. After that, it's like, well, what else do we get? Because Doom... 1. That's it. That's it for enemies. The Revenant, the fucking... What do you call it? The Archvile, the Icon of Sin, those are all Doom 2 characters. Damn. Actually, I think I got everything I needed up there, so I'm good. Yippee! Call me a fucking horror game protagonist the way I just be diving into any hole I come across. It is not an Android 21 model. 10 characters can exist without being a reference to Dragon Ball. I might be Mexican as fuck. I'm not that Mexican. It's based on a coral snake. Ooh, hold on. See? Look. Coral snake colors. I don't recall. Wow. You're you knew I was going to turn around and you went, get that fucking pose change ready. I was going to put the tail on the screen anyways, but sure, go for it. Get it, I guess. See, look at that tail. Not Android 21. Coral snake. Right, you little fuck. Alright, you. Alright, you. Spinning me around like that? Where do you think you're getting off at that, huh? Just what do you think you're doing? Fucking punk. Ah! Yo, Harry, thank you very kindly for the 14 months. One day you'll understand my love for BO7. The guns feel good. The maps are pretty solid. The worst maps are just kind of okay at best, as opposed to dog shit terrible. I enjoy the movement because I'm someone who likes fast-paced shooters. I don't like slow mil-sim tactical gameplay. I like fast-paced. I'm playing fucking Doom and Quake and all these boomer shooters. and Turbo Overkill. Like, come on. You think I like a slow pace shooter? Like the fast paced arcadiness of Black Ops 7. Modern Warfare is down the hall. Go that. Modern Snoyfare is down the hall. Go that way. The guns feel good. The zombie maps are the best they've been in well over a decade. The multiplayer maps themselves are also really fun. I like the settings of a lot of them. Hell, my least favorite maps have been remasters of older maps. I've been really loving all their new shit. There's so many variety in weapons and how to modify them. The camo grind is really fun. Endgame mode is a welcome third mode. Uh-oh. You just walked in and saw that. Now you're happy. Well, you can thank... Which one of you fucks was it? You can thank Camera System for changing my pose. Hi, Camera System. How you doing? Welcome for joining. Hey, Ray the Fox. Welcome for joining. Refresh the tab and stun locked. Glad you're enjoying yourself, you man. Who wrote the legendary pose? I got your respect for going through Serious Sam. Thank you. I'll have to return to the Sam mines eventually. Because we're still not done with Serious Sam. I didn't pick up Sam 4. I still haven't picked that up. But I do own Serious Sam 2 and 3. And we're gonna have to put ourselves through that. Head to bed. Take care, 𝐿. Thank you for hanging out. Don't worry, my suffering has been postponed, but not canceled. Serious Sam will be back. I'm really, really hoping Serious Sam 2 is very different compared to Serious Sam Second Encounter. Again, it's polarizing. Most Serious Sam fans don't like 2. I hope that's because it's a game that appeals to me. Kind of like when we did Borderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It's like, I don't really like Borderlands that much. But because Wonderlands changed it up a bit, I really like that one, because I normally don't like Borderlands. That's another one that I think we're gonna marathon one day. I think after Borderlands 4 gets all its content updates, we'll probably go through it. So I'll put myself through all the Borderlands games. 1 should be a good time, 2 should be... It should at least play well, even if I can't stand the narrative and characters. 3 is, well, 3. And then hopefully 4 will be a better time than 3. Hello! Yeah, what model are you looking for specifically, IA? Hello! Hello! Hey, niece, what's poppin'? Looking for Jordan. Hope you've been slow. But yeah, we still have the rest of the Sam games to get through. Honestly, with MW4 coming out, and the fact that I own every single COD game ever, except Vanguard and World at War, I kind of want to marathon at least the Modern Warfare campaigns. The classic ones. Oh no, wait, I don't own MW2. Wait, do I? I think I do, actually. I think I saw that because of my Discord Nitro, I have a version of Game Pass that lets me own Modern Warfare 2. Remake. Not the good one, the bad one. But I don't want to pay for Modern Warfare 4. That's the only thing, is I don't want to pay for Modern Warfare 4. Like, if I buy it, I'd literally only buy it just to stream the campaign. I would then uninstall it to make room and reinstall BO7 again. Like, it's probably gonna be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. But I know what I want out of a Call of Duty, and Infinity Ward doesn't give it to me. I don't know. We'll see where I'm at financially in November. If I'm doing really good, and I can spare $70 to get a copy of MW4, sure. Sure. I just, you know, prefer to use that on other things. $70 can get me 3 emotes for Twitch. 1 animated and 2 static. Right? So I'm like, I could use it for games, for stream, or I could use it for other stream things. I love not being able to tell what fucking color. That the exit? Really? I feel like there was a lot of area I missed, but okay. You don't want to touch him. That's what I'm saying! I don't want to touch MW4 as well! It just looks like more MW2. It just looks like, okay, well, we're really upset. Well, people really liked Modern Warfare 3, but Sledgehammer made that one. So we're gonna bring it back around, and MW4 is gonna be the sequel to MW2 gameplay-wise, because MW3 was too fun. Here's what they listen to. They listen to feedback on MW. If they listened at all, they listen to feedback on MW2. And that's it. They maybe might change a few things, but it's not going to play similar to MW3. Welcome for joining. Thanks for the follow. Sledge and Treyarch are the best. I just feel really bad for Sledgehammer. Treyarch is always stretched thin because they're being told to go work on other people's projects. And Sledgehammer, I feel like, just hasn't been given the time to really lock into what their idea is because they have to follow up someone else's idea. Right? Like, every Sledgehammer game has been middling to not well received. But they're trying. But they always have to fill a niche. It's like, okay, Sledgehammer, people really didn't like all the future stuff. We need you to make a World War II game. Okay, Sledgehammer. We need you to fill in the gap for Infinity Ward and do a Modern Warfare 3. Do Modern Warfare 3. Which version of Doom am I playing? The Doom 1 plus Doom 2 collection. That's the version we're playing right now. So yeah, if I pick up MW4, it's purely so we can marathon every single campaign from Call of Duty 1 to MW4. I don't think I'm going to play for the multiplayer. I already know I don't like Infinity Ward's multiplayer. I haven't liked it since 2019. I bought 2019, MW 2019, thinking, oh hell yeah, I loved MW2 and MW3. This looks like a nice return of that. Let's go back to that. Oh, I don't like this. And then I skipped MW2 and I saw how miserable everyone playing MW2 was. And I went, cool, I'm gonna skip it. I felt bad skipping MW3 because apparently people really like that one. And I like BO7 a lot. And I know all Infinity Ward is doing is, hey guys, don't you hate Black Ops 6 for all its stupid cosmetics? Don't you hate Black Ops 7 for its dumb story? Even though nobody ever gives a shit about the narrative in these games? Don't you hate how dumb and fast Black Ops 7 is? Don't you want something more military and tactical? So we're giving you Modern Warfare 2 again. We've listened to feedback. Did you listen to feedback on your game or did you listen to feedback on Treyarch's game? Treyarch's game. We don't really gotta change much if everyone just clowns on how weird Treyarch's game was. Against the Wickedly. I'm still so mad to have found out. What do you mean Liberty Falls was gonna be Outbreak 2.0? But because Infinity Ward didn't want to let Sledgehammer use DMZ, Treyarch had to cancel their plans that they were working on to help Sledgehammer. I need MW4 to underperform so that Activision has to take a step back and be like, okay, yearly COD really isn't the move. Genuinely. They have a good idea in having 3 separate big popular shooters, but they're all under the fucking Call of Duty name. COD fans are too split, and Modern Warfare and Black Ops games played too differently from one another, but they're all under the Call of Duty umbrella, so there's all this expectations. Activision needs to take a step back. I sincerely think only Infinity Ward should handle the title Call of Duty. And Activision should just let Treyarch and Sledgehammer make different first-person shooters. And just let those exist. And let those games get 3 years of support. Let Infinity Ward have Call of Duty. Treyarch comes up with their own thing. And that comes out, and that gets 3 years of support before they move on their next. They could release them annually anyways, but it would at least not be so exhausting, because it won't have the title fucking Call of Duty on it. That way, the expectations won't be, well, this isn't a military shooter, what is this? Where's my America Yeehaw? Why'd you give me another America Yeehaw game? You gave me one of those last year. Hopefully the extra year and a half for Infinity Ward actually help. Here's the thing. People are gonna like MW4 because BO6 and BO7 back-to-back has given people fatigue of fast-paced Call of Duty games. I like them because I like fast-paced FPS games. I love this speed. That's why I like the Treyarch games. But now people are tired of that, so MW4 is gonna come out and the people who want something a little slower are gonna get that, and they're gonna be happy. Or about as happy as a fucking COD player who still buys Infinity Ward games can be. COD's always been arcadey though. Yeah, but IW's been pushing really hard for the more like milsim tactical feel for a casual audience. They want to give casual players the idea they're playing something more tactical. You know? Even though it's been a fucking arcadey game. I'd say the most arcadey FPS that's still left around. Everything's too team-based and too focused on, like, hardcore team plays and esportsy. That's why I generally still really like COD, and Black Ops 7 in particular. It's so un-esportsy. It's so unbalanced. That's kind of why I like it. I like games that... Like, this doesn't feel like I'm playing an esports title. I hop on over to Warzone, that's esports. Halo is ultra arcadey. Too bad 343's done nothing but fumble for more than a decade. Yeah, it's crazy, you would think. Oh my god. A Halo game with crossplay and free-to-play barrier to entry. This should be a home run. How is it not? Oh god, how do I get out of here? This should be one of the best performing Halos ever. How'd you fuck it up? All people wanted was Halo. Most Halo players are on PC now. PC and Xbox have crossplay. This should be working. Why isn't it working? Probably because, like, no fucking content came out for it within, like, the first 2 months of it dropping. And what was available was really lackluster. How the fuck? I feel like I'm stuck. Are there any other... Like, there's that elevator, but nothing else looks or feels like one. When Doom plus Doom 2 released, those who bought the Nerve ports of Doom 1 and 2 got the port for free. I think that's what it's doing in my library, because I don't remember buying this version. Like, if I go to my Steam library and I type in Doom, I'm gonna see... Doom, Doom 1 plus 2, Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 3 BFG Edition, Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, Doom 64, Doom Eternal PC Mod Preview, Doom the Dark Ages, Final Doom, Master Levels for Doom 2. I got a lot of Doom on my thing. I got a lot of Doom in my library, so I'm positive that I got upgraded to this. Because I recall buying Doom 1 and Doom 2 separately way back when on my Steam account. And I don't remember spending the money on this collection. Deals on the best games of the first couple of Halos were so good back in the day. I can't wait to play Halo 1 and specifically 2 for the first time. Really looking forward to when I marathon Halo to get to experience. What the fuck? You mean to tell me depending on the angle I enter that thing, I get a different teleport? Of course. It hasn't worked like that before, but now it does. God damn it. That's the thing with these Doom episodes. Take everything you learned about Doom in the previous episodes and throw it out the fucking window. They're always trying some different shit. Okay, what happens if I enter from here? Halo Reach was my favorite, because that was my one and only that I bought with my own money. And I played the shit out of it. Like, I really liked Halo 3, but I only played the multiplayer for it. Because I got the multiplayer included with, Halo ODST. You know, this level wouldn't be so ass if it didn't hurt to just touch the fucking... I think I'm genuinely soft-locked up there. Come on, let me up. Let me up. No, where the hell am I? I'm somewhere with armor at least. And health? Bless up. What? Door stuck! Door stuck! You can tell because the game's moving out of town. There we go. You do, however, hope MW4 really builds on its story, really comes back to what they did in the last 2 years. I hope it wraps it up. Here's my prediction for the MW4 story. And because they already confirmed, Makarov dies within like the first 2 missions. Because because modern Makarov kind of really sucks and isn't as intimidating as classic Makarov. So anyways, he dies in the first 2 missions. Captain Price probably does something really fucked up to get to Makarov. Probably bombs a city in Russia. Probably bombs Moscow because it's the only way. Or does some shit in North Korea that kills Makarov. But it was the only way to take out Makarov. But now North Korea's mad and wants vengeance. And Price is the bad guy now, so we gotta stop Price. Price also killed Shepard, so we gotta stop him. And then it's gonna be a big showdown against Ghost versus Price. And then Ghost is gonna kill Price because Price has gone too far and needs to pay for his sins. And the cycle of vengeance will come to an end. That one Shadow Company guy died and they brought him back to life. Alex? Yeah, that was... Ain't that the MW 2019 Pro Tag? That was really weird, because like I said, 2019 was the only one I played. So it was really weird when I was like, didn't my guy die? But Shepard got shot in the brain. Shepard is also a bad guy. Those ones don't come back. I genuinely believe the campaign will be... Price does a fucky-wucky and does something really bad. It kills Makarov, but it's not very nice. He's gone too far and needs to be put down. Classic Activision retcon. I wonder how much Sledgehammer was held back for the story of MW3, because the story of MW3 was never going to be satisfying, considering it was another in-between chapter that only existed because Activision wanted 2 Modern Warfares. Oh, god damn it. I quick saved, but I didn't pick up the yellow skull card. So it's like, you can progress the story this far, but you can't go this far with it. Because we're saving that for the actual finale. They were given the super barista notes. According to records, Sledge was held back 1,000%. Because Activision doesn't know how to manage any studios. They got 3 huge players in the FPS scene, and they don't know what the fuck to do with them. They're just like, well, pumping these out every year has worked. But now games are getting too big, so we don't know how to pump them out every year. So we gotta make them help each other, but that kind of slows them all down. Don't I have the yellow key card? Shouldn't this be dropping? I guess I need both keys. Again, I sincerely believe the best play moving forward for all 3 studios is Infinity Ward is the only studio who gets to use the Call of Duty name. Because when people play Call of Duty, they want military warman shooter. So give that to Infinity Ward, because that's their bread and butter. Announce a new FPS that plays similar to COD from Treyarch. Let it be supernatural and shit, because people keep buying Treyarch games for zombies. Let Sledgehammer do anything that they want because they've earned it, because they've been put through so much shit. I don't know, generally let fucking... hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let Sledgehammer try and make a Titanfall. EA's not doing anything with it. Impulse isn't gonna succeed. Impulse sure as shit don't look like it's succeeding. Fuck it. There is a craving for futuristic movement jetpack shooters. Let Sledgehammer do it. Let them make a mecha game. Just let them work on different things that they actually want to work on. Don't call it Call of Duty unless it belongs to Infinity Ward. And give each of those games at minimum 3-year life cycle. There's actually an interview, a news article, where basically Infinity Ward had their game ripped from them to start another game from scratch. Sledgehammer Games was told to pick up the development of MW3, and they only had 18 months to make it. That's why most of MW3 takes place in Warzone. There wasn't a lot of unique multiplayer maps. Now that Black Ops 7 exists, I am more than 100% positive. When BO6 came out, they kept saying, oh, Black Ops 6 is our biggest Black Ops yet. This one, we spent several years in development doing it. It's the craziest one. But most of the maps are set in Avalon, which is a big open world map that wasn't even accessible in BO6. And I think, oh, Black Ops 7 was the game they've always been making. Black Ops 6 was scrapped together with the assets from Black Ops 7. And they just used Avalon as a base, because every single zombies map is found on Avalon. Almost every single zombies map is found on Avalon. Nearly every single multiplayer map is found on Avalon. When you play BO7 Endgame, you can fly around and be like, that's a map in Black Ops 6, that's a zombies map in Black Ops 6, that's a thing from Black Ops 6. It's like, oh my god. Almost everything from Black Ops 6 takes place on this one fucking map. Because Activision said, you're giving us 2 Black Ops now. Hi, Earth to Merlin. Welcome for joining. So many folks have lost faith in Activision, in Infinity Ward, regardless of Activision. Yeah, same. Because again, you hear all these stories of like, oh, devs at Infinity Ward get kind of petty and we're really protective of anything that belongs to them. They didn't want to share it with other studios. What did that do? Oh, that's what that did. It's like, I can kind of believe it. And I'm sure all the positive reception to MW3's multiplayer probably didn't help. Anyways, BO7 and MW4 being back-to-back failures is probably going to get Activision to rethink everything, assuming MW4 underperforms. And honestly, genuinely, it could. It very well could. Especially considering that's GTA month. Dude Bros probably would have bought MW4 and GTA, but they decided they're buying GTA's $120 edition. Ow. God damn it. So look at this fucker's rockets track. Developers on COD genuinely believe making COD is the highest calling anyone ever had. And then most of the ones that have stuck around for the longest go, this sucks, I'm leaving. Hey, pal. Coming through. Agree with that one. The culture is so bad. It's real bad. Anyways, like I said, if MW4 underperforms, and considering the state of literally everything, it could be the highest rated COD game of all time and still underperform by, let's be real, especially with the amount of money that Microsoft needs it to make. Because now it's not just Activision who's relying on MW4 sales. It's Microsoft. So regardless of how much it makes, it's probably not making enough. And that genuinely might be the thing that kicks off, like, okay, we really have to start over and reconsider how COD games are made. Microsoft might cut half of Activision. They're probably already looking at it. They're probably already sitting here waiting for MW4 to drop so that they can then cut all those devs. Let's be real. God damn it. Let's be so real. Microsoft is probably just waiting for MW4 to drop, being like, thanks for releasing the game. We're going to pull an id software on you and lay you all off now. Or we get more of the studios thrown into the COD mines. Maybe. Who do we have? We've got the big three. We've got Sledgehammer, Infinity Ward, Treyarch on the COD mines. We have Raven Studios helping. Who else is helping? Those are the main four that I know that help out. Ravensoft, Toys for Bob. Okay, I was thinking Toys for Bob, but I couldn't remember. Take care, Sparky. Have a good night. If you made a game of your own and you get a lot of feedback from people, you're listening. And that, Mizukami, puts you above most studios under AAA publishers, where the publishers go, no. Just because people say they want that doesn't mean they want that. The numbers say this. You're going to add this. Okay. What the fuck? How the fuck did I get here? It's like when you black out, get drunk, and you just wake up somewhere else entirely. Like, huh? Fast travel. Use alcohol to fast travel. The Tony Hawk guys. Fuck, do they have the Tony Hawk guys? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Toys for Bob indie now? Aren't they free from the Activision mines? That's why I wasn't including them. They were in the Activision mines, but now they're not. Again, for all my issues with Infinity Ward, they're still a really talented and skilled studio. Hell, my fault usually never lies with the fucking game developers themselves. It's the publishers that I point a lot of fingers towards. Yeah, maybe Infinity Ward management could take a stick out its ass and actually help out the other studios in the same way they keep getting help. But still, Who coddles the studio and makes the studio do things the way they do? Activision. Who enables the studio to keep doing things the way they do? Incorrectly? Activision. Toys for Bob is also developing a new Spyro game. Good for them if that's what they want to do. Can we have every company turn into digital extremes? See, the problem with that is that you need every company to start failing super hard. But they need to be successful enough that they didn't lose everyone overnight. But failing enough, they take a gamble on something like Warframe. You just can't imagine working on anything big, working on something for 3 years. 3 years? To not know more. 3 years of perma-crunch culture. Take like 6 years of perma-crunch culture with the way things are. We're in a very, very bad time for gaming, I think. And we're gonna see a lot of studios we love go under and fall apart. And lose a lot of staff. We're also gonna start losing. We're gonna start losing a lot of development studios, and then after that, we're gonna start losing publishing studios, like we lost THQ. But it's gonna be a reset, but that means a lot of these big experiences that we've kind of gotten used to, get used to not seeing them again. After GTA 6, it's going to be a nosedive. It's going to be a nosedive in the industry. And it's going to be a rough one. And it's going to take It's going to take 6 to 10 years to recover from. But we'll probably end up in a new norm. And I'm interested to see how that goes. When you did professional 3D work, it wasn't uncommon for you to do like 70-hour work weeks. Despite being like 40 years old now, the video game industry is still really like kind of baby compared to a lot of industries. So it's just like, we can treat people like shit. We're still a developing industry. But I think this industry has hit its peak, the highest highs it'll hit. We've reached the apex of the coaster, and we're about to come crashing down. It's not going to be like the ET crash, God no. But I think there's a huge reset in gaming that's coming soon. Huge cultural reset. We're going to lose a lot of franchises, a lot of studios. And a lot of publishers. Is Ubisoft still under a lot of legal trouble? Is there still a lot of legal shenanigans going on with Ubi? Because if so, I predict Ubi's going to be the first. Yes? I predict we're as a publisher, Ubi's going. It's going to be the first sign of the whole, like, reset. It's going to be Ubi. What the fuck? Where am I now? Ubisoft's unfortunately one of the largest employers in France. It kinda can't fail. So maybe not Ubi as a whole, but a lot of branches of it, I think. If that's the case, then I assume we'll just lose a lot of branches for Ubi. You need a yellow key card to open this, even though there's nothing yellow about this fucking door, other than the fact that we've decided arbitrarily you need a yellow key card. I guess lion means yellow. I mean, it makes sense, they have a yellow mane. I don't like episode 4. If this wasn't obvious. You know what I think is insane? I have to wonder how much money is Elder Scrolls Online? How much money is ESO and Fallout 76 making to have kept Bethesda perfectly fine to be this long without a new game? Like, don't get me wrong, I played Fallout 76 and I actually really like where it's at currently. It's got its issues, but like, as it is for a game I picked up for $2, where it's at ain't bad. But it's a sort of, this ain't bad, but we really need another one of these now. Isn't it crazy? Skyrim was 2011, and after Skyrim was Fallout 4 in 2015. That was a 4-year gap between the two. Pretty long for the time, but like, it has now been 10 years without a Fallout game. That isn't a single-player Fallout experience. The gap between... And then when was 76, actually? Fallout 76 release date. That was 2018, so that was 3 years afterwards. So it was a 4-year gap between Fallout 4 and Fallout... It was a 4-year gap between Fallout 4... You know, actually, now that I think about it, the Bethesda release schedule isn't that bad. It ain't great, but it's okay. Skyrim was 2011. Fallout 4 was 2015. That's a 4-year gap. It's not great, but it makes sense for the development cycle. 76 was 3 years after Fallout 4. That's 2018. When was Starfield? Starfield release date. Starfield was 2023. 18 to 19 to 20 to 21 to 22 to 22. That is a 5-year gap. I genuinely believe if Starfield hadn't happened, the Bethesda gap wouldn't feel as bad. Props to them for trying something new, but hindsight's 2020 and Starfield wasn't it. The Bethesda gap feels really bad of like, we haven't gotten a new game in forever because their last one fucking sucked. But like, now that I'm looking at the timeline, I'm like, huh, that's not that bad actually. Granted, the jump between Fallout 76 to Starfield, pretty fucking bad, all things considered. Because if you ignore 76, which you really shouldn't, because like, you can't just write off a game just because this is a multiplayer game. This isn't the same as developing a single player game that I like. It still took resources and team. Granted, it's not what you wanted, but effort went into it, and that should be accounted for. Back-to-back stinkers in the decade where these are the only two we're gonna get feels fucking rough. Hey Alex, welcome for joining. Indies are hurting as well right now thanks to oversaturation of the market. Yep. That's why I didn't say anything about indies will save it. I just said there's going to be a cultural reset in gaming. About the sort of studios and publishers that we see. I didn't say indies would step in and save it. It's also really fucking rough for indies. Bethesda chillin' so hard. 15 years since Skyrim is crazy, isn't it? That's right! Was Indiana Jones them? Like, actually them in-game. Or in-house. Not just like... Because Bethesda's weird. They also publish stuff. They did, but now they're under Microsoft. So I guess Microsoft's their publisher. But like, they published stuff. Was that actually them in-house? No, the developer was Machine Games. I'm talking about Bethesda Softworks. the development studio. Because Machine Games does... They do Wolfenstein. That's like saying, well, hey now, Bethesda put out Doom. No, that was it. So in-house in that it's a studio owned by Bethesda. Well, it's one of Bethesda's studios, but it's not necessarily the Bethesda studio. And so I'm not counting the Obsidian tie-ins. Because that's Obsidian doing it. I'm talking about the stuff that in-house Bethesda's put out. It was just interesting to look at because it's like, man, it's been forever since we got a real Bethesda game. How have they been staying around? But then you think about it, it's like, no. Honestly, their schedule doesn't look that bad. It's just that the things they gave us weren't very good. Really? Bethesda Game Studio. Why does it say Machine Games the one who did it? Indiana Jones game. Developer Machine Games. Publisher Bethesda Softworks. Directors Jörg Gustafsson and Axel Torvenius. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly a Machine Games thing. I don't doubt that Bethesda GameWorks assisted on it. Sorry, you got it wrong. Nah, you're good. But that's why I didn't count it, because it's like, well, it's under the Bethesda umbrella, but I'm talking about the studio behind the big shit. Hi, Sam Demand. Looking for Jordan. I don't know. That was kind of really. That was mostly just kind of my train of thought. Kill 5 enemies in 5 seconds with the plasma rifle. Nice. Because that was what y'all just witnessed was me going, how has Bethesda been coaxing for so long, a decade without anything major? And I thought about it and went, well, hold on, no. They had Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online, sure, but what was the timeline on that? And I look at the timeline, it's like, actually, no, that's kind of what should be happening with video games. You might not want to hear it, but when you say I want when you say I want games made by that take longer to develop, or not longer to develop, the 3 to 4 year time cycle of just like every 3 to 4 years, here's a new game, it's kind of healthy. I'd rather they don't crunch, but like, I'd rather 3 to 4 years between games versus 6 to 10, you know? The 3 to 4 year cycle is, like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, huh. Bethesda actually kind of has a healthy cycle. It just kind of sucks for them that the two they put out the last two they put out had a very negatively received cycle. But I'm like, no, actually that's good. Bethesda's doing what I want other studios to do. One game every 3 to 4 years. It just sucks when your one game in that cycle is kind of doo-doo. But yeah, Starfield was their most recent game in 2023. Let me just double check that. Starfield release date 2023. Yeah. Dropped in 2023. We are now in 2026. So it's like, realistically, they should, all things considered, looking at their timeline, a new game should drop next year. But considering the gap between Fallout 76 and Starfield was 5 years, at the pace they work at, we're probably not getting a new... Don't expect anything Bethesda until 2028. But that's kind of crazy to think about, though. Because it really feels like Bethesda takes forever. And that's purely because they announced fucking Elder Scrolls 6 way too early. But it's like, huh. They're moving in schedule. If you look at everything they've been doing, yeah. That's the timeline that they've always been moving. That's kind of nuts to think about. As opposed to, hey, we're Rockstar. What is... Okay, now I'm just interested. Because GTA 5 was what? 2012? 2020. GTA 5 release date. That was 2012 or 2013? 2013. Red Dead 2 was 2018. Okay, that's kind of a big gap. That's way more of a gap than I thought. So 5 years. But that makes sense. For the things that Rockstar does, 5 years also makes sense. 2013, 2018, and now we're expecting GTA 6 this year. 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's an 8-year gap. So Rockstar was fine till GTA 6 got delayed 3 times. Because it would have been a 5-year gap, which is what they do. But now we're on an 8-year gap, which is fucking crazy. So if Bethesda manages to put out a game in the next 2 years, they're on a healthier release schedule than Rockstar. Despite how long it's taking for Elder Scrolls 6. And I don't know, I just find that really interesting to think about. So like, oh Todd, I want Skyrim 2 now! And mind you, I didn't even you know what I didn't add into Bethesda's release schedule there? Elder Scrolls Online, because ESO was after Skyrim. So between Skyrim and Fallout 4 was ESO. Single player title, multiplayer title, single player title, multiplayer title. That being Skyrim, ESO, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Starfield. Oh shit, that means we're due for another Bethesda multiplayer attempt. Hold on tight, gang, it's gonna flop. Technically speaking, looking at that release schedule, we're due another Bethesda multiplayer attempt. Hey, Coolest Cooler, thank goodness they lost custody of Fallout. Again, it's such a fucking shame. Like, I get it. It doesn't feel good to spend all these years developing a game, and then for a studio who crunched out an asset flip reuse version of your game in under 2 years to come out and make a version that people like better, it doesn't feel good. But it's for the better. More studios. I fucking hate gamer culture hating asset reuse. I want Cyberpunk 2 to come out and to reuse the entirety of Night City. But just add more. Open a few more buildings out. Add a few more things into the desert so it's not as empty. But yeah, anyways, it kind of sucks that Bethesda really didn't take... Bethesda internally didn't take to Obsidian's game being well received. So he just didn't let it happen again. Because like all the time and effort put into making a Skyrim title or a Fallout title, give those assets to an offhand studio to make a second experience. That's fine. Or hell, just support it with more expansions down the line. That's fine. I'd pay for a New Vegas 2 built on the Fallout 4 engine, but as like a expansion of Fallout 4. Why not? Hello, Spider Mastermind. What's poppin'? Ain't it so crazy that this is supposedly in between Doom 1, Episode 1, and Episode 2? You did it. You killed the Spider Mastermind. Well, actually, I technically already did that. But sure, I'll kill another one. New Vegas team largely doesn't work for Obsidian anymore. Yeah, I could tell after I played the Outer Wilds. Oh, you don't say. I was able to tell after playing the Outer Wilds. What does my tag 42F cup mean? It's exactly what it reads. But if you're so bro-pilled that you don't know what cup sizes are, it means that my chest, when you take the measurements from the widest point of my chest and the smallest point of my chest, aka the underbust, you put them together and that's how you figure out cup sizes.
Drop it.
That's how you figure out how big, oh, these are my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker, bonker, donkey blankies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounts, maybe super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Good timing on the card. Was that you, niece? That feels like a joke you would time. To God emphasize. Anyways, that's cup sizes. Very important to know so you know what clothing and what bras to wear. Very essential knowledge. You've probably heard the term double D's. Above double D's is triple D's. And above triple D's are F cups. Also, achievement get, reach the end of doom. Actually, that was the end of episode 4? That was crazy short. The spider mastermind must have sent forth its legions of hellspawn before your final confrontation with the terrible beast from hell. But you stepped forward and brought forth eternal damnation and suffering upon the horde as a true hero, when in the face of something so evil. Besides, someone was gonna pay for what happened to Daisy, your pet rabbit, but now you see, spread before you, more potential pain and gibitude as a nation of demons run amok among our cities. Next stop, hell on earth. Doom 2 title drop. There it is. That's the end. Huh. I guess I never finished Doom 1 on this version of the game. Because I just got the achievement for quote-unquote beating Doom 1. Unless I hated episode 4 so much that I just didn't finish it. Oh, don't worry, Skull Games. I am more than familiar that there is more Doom to Doom. Because there's technically Evolution, which I actually did stream. I streamed a little bit of Evolution, but we never finished it. Plutonia, No Rest for the Living, Sigil. Don't worry, I'm aware. I'm aware. We're saving that for another time. I'm too baby for Sigil. And we're going to be streaming every single Doom game. Not counting 64 and 30 and 3. Because I technically restreamed those. Not technically, I did. They just weren't part of the Doom Marathon. And I really don't want to replay Doom 3. But anyways, right? Hey, that was Doom 1 done. I was really smart to lower the difficulty of episode 4 because I knew that if I played that on Ultra Violence or Hurt Me Plenty like I did the other episodes, it would hamper my enjoyment and we would probably still be here. Well then, that's Doom 1. But you know what that means? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We haven't finished a single player game in a minute. So some of y'all might have forgotten, but it's time to go to the rankings. No, we didn't scare off Cooler. He's right there. Cooler's right there. Coolest Cooler went, oh. They picked up on it. They're just not replying to you. Coolest already got the answer they were looking for. They're just not replying to you. Anyways, that's Doom 1 without any expansions. So where does Doom 1 fall on our rankings? For those brand new here, we do this thing where every time we finish a single player title, or really a certain experience. It doesn't need to be a single player game, it needs to be an experience. When I am satisfied with an experience, it goes up on our rankings list. We're building up a pile of experiences so that we can make our way to the beauty of the moon's glow. But to get there, we need to get through the supernova wonders, the celestial celebrations, the atmosphere of achievements, the stargazing skies, the blooming fields, the crust of the earth, and the fires of hell. Take care, Sam the Man. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. So considering Doom is all about fighting back the forces of hell, does Doom beat back the various forces of hell, that is, Turok 2, Brink, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Black Ops 3's campaign, Black Ops 3's Nightmare campaign, Quake 2 Ground Zeroes, Jump Force plus its DLC, Turok 1, Doom 3 plus its DLC, Lovely Planets World 4 and 5, Warframe The Wave Rider, Turok 3, Quake 2 64, Black Ops 1 Kino der Toten Round 50, Black Ops 6's campaign. And I can safely say that Doom rises above all of these and breaks out of the fires of hell. Do I do game requests? They're not guaranteed, but I'm always open to them. I have an entire request channel in the Discord specifically for any games people think they might want to see to request there. So I have like a frame of reference to look back on in case I forget. Genuinely, it is the best place. If y'all want to request a game, drop it in the request channel on Discord, and as long as your username is in Stitches26, I usually come back to consider it or wishlist what you put there. Stitches, let's be honest, you kind of deserve the call out. You kind of just drop games in the recommended, not thinking about them just because you saw it on YouTube Shorts. You don't think this will be a good game for Snek. You just think, yeah, that's streamer slop. That looks like streamer slop. Let's put that in there. Let's be real. You know as well as I do, if I stream half the games you requested in there, you would tune in for 20 minutes and be like, huh, neat, so that's what that game looks like. And that's it. As opposed to, this is a really fitting game for the channel. On one hand, Doom should stay in hell to keep the devils in there. On the other hand, Doom is ATP blessed beyond the top of the chart by all means. No, it's fine. We have Doom 3. Doom 3 is burning in hell. That means at least a version of Doom is in hell. You can also buy me games on Steam. It is more likely, but not guaranteed. I'm a big streamer now. I get multiple Steam gifts, so I can ignore some of them that I don't think would be very good. Snom, I appreciate you buying me Blasphemous, but why the fuck did you think I should stream Blasphemous? Ain't Princess lucky that she came in and got me to play Evoland. It took me a minute. When she did. That's when I felt bad about people spending money on me. But nowadays it's mandatory. So start swiping. Oh yeah, there were 2 of them. Oh yeah, there were 2 of them, that's right. I forgot Evoland 2 wasn't the entirety of the package. Evoland 1 was so forgettable that I kind of put them together as the same game in my head. Why is it Battle for Bikini Bottom on this list? So funny you say that. You're joking, 𝐾. You're joking. But I do want to do the SpongeBob 3D platformers. I fucking love SpongeBob, and like it's like a big thing in my family. That like we grew up with SpongeBob and we joke about SpongeBob and we quote SpongeBob a lot. SpongeBob in my household is what Simpsons is to other people, which is funny because I also grew up watching The Simpsons, but not as much as my family remembers the quotes. That's called being Mexican. I know it is! So unironically, I do want to stream Battle for Bikini Bottom and all the 3D SpongeBob games, including the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. I do own Battle for Bikini Bottom, the Cosmic Shake. I can just emulate the movie game. I just need to pick up Clash of the Titans, whatever the fuck it's called. Waiting for that Sandy suit model. More like a Sandy ass cheeks model. Because I'm going to get a swimsuit model. And just like Marciana from Nikkei, there's going to be sand on the butt. I might have to mute the... Yeah, that sounds right. Fucking... The only thing that stops me from that is Viacom. Viacom is so fucking obnoxious with their copyright. But I have yet... We have now found... So Viacom used to be fucking terrible about it. Any SpongeBob sound effects or, like, songs, you would usually get your video blocked in a couple regions, right? I have found someone worse. Apparently playing a video... Apparently playing the video game instrumental version of Madoka's theme song got one of my VODs blocked globally. Across the fucking globe, it got blocked. So I have now found someone worse than Viacom who is annoying about protections. Anyways, listen, 𝐾_Energy, you joke, but once I get my hands on SpongeBob Battle of the Titans, I think it'd be cute for a swimsuit. When we get a swimsuit model, we could do the SpongeBob games. I think that'd be cute. That would make sense. It would also be really funny because I'd be streaming a baby game for babies in the baby category with my tits out. And that'd be really funny. Yeah, it's also why I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts, despite it being my favorite all-time franchise. Because Disney is really anal about their music, and so is Square Enix. Could be worse. Could be Universal Music Latam. They're caustic. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, Skull, what was your recommendation that you wanted to say? I know I said put it in the Discord. We could drop it here. They really should make it. I don't want them to, though, because Yoko Shimomura's music is the best ever. It just fucking sucks that Square Enix is run by a bunch of geriatric dinosaurs. I've said it so many times. Square Enix has amazing, incredible developers. They've got fantastic creatives. All the creative minds at Square Enix are some of the best in the industry. The only problem is that they're beholden to a bunch of jackasses in stuffy suits and tight wedgies who handle all the business stuff. Who are assholes about their copyright. Hey, you know, streaming's really popular. Anyways, put restrictions on anyone who streams our games, because a second of our amazing, fantastic, beautiful, wonderful, glorious, life-changing music was played. Do you know how much it hurts me that I cannot put Kingdom Hearts music in any of my videos? Do you know how much I want to do a VSAA lore series and then use Shion's theme for a big climactic moment? Nah, don't worry about it. You're good. Anton Blast. See, I don't know about Anton Blast. I didn't play Pizza Tower, and I know Anton Blast is in that similar vein of, like, really fast-paced precision platformers. And I like platformers, but I'm kind of a basic bitch about them. And I like Mario specifically. I haven't found a platformer I like as much as I like the Marios. I look at Anton Blast and I'm worried I would show my asshole on stream. Because I'm not very good at difficult platformers. Right? So that's the only thing holding me back. I'm not saying no, because I do have interest in Anton Blast and Pizza Tower, the games of that variety. But those are more of like, don't count on it. Well, thank you for that. Anyways, with Doom making it out of... With the original Doom making out of the fires of hell, let's see. I don't know, guys. Doom 1 was really good, but episode 4 kind of sucks. And I think it holds it back, and I think just High Guard is a better game all around. No. No, High Guard stays where it's at. Fashion Police Squad stays where it's at. Warframe the Second Dream. Serious Sam the Second Encounter. The Callisto Protocol. The Final Transmission. Can I be honest? I'm switching these things up. I think I was too nice to Second Encounter. And I was too harsh on Second Dream. Actually, if anything, I was way too harsh on Second Dream. Yeah, spy missions suck when I didn't have Wisp, but I have Wisp now. And it still sucked. I still think Second Dream sucks, gameplay-wise. Great narratively, but that's the only good thing about Second Dream. But like, to be beneath Serious Sam, the Second Encounter, and Callisto Protocol, the Final Transmission, I think that was too mean. Right beneath Black Ops 4's campaign is a good place to put it. So it's not a no, seeing as I play as a raging Florida man. It looks really interesting, so it's a maybe. I keep my eye on it, and maybe one day. The best way to get me to do it is to have YouTube recommend me a bunch of Anton Blast videos, so I watch it a bunch, and I go, actually, that doesn't look so bad. Maybe I will cover it. It's definitely going on the wish list, because I don't have it on my wish list, so I'll put it up there. So it'll be a maybe. A Medieval, Quake 4, Terminal Mass, Dimensions of Past, First Encounter, World at War, Black Ops 7, Van Dorn Farm, Round 100, Hazama Queen, and Demon Dust. And to that I say, keep those demons in the dust. Does my scared emote have big eyes or small eyes? Does that answer for you? The eyes get smaller. Does that answer it for you? You might not know this. Here, have a look. It goes by really quick, but the pupil kind of squishes when I close my eyes a bit. The pupils kind of widen a little bit. Not the pupils. Look at the like big wet eyes.
Alice_N_spices.
Look at those big wet eyes. Are you nervous yet? Because there is much to be nervous about. What are you screaming about, Lich? I was putting my face on screen. If you were to be screaming like that, I'd be doing this. Now, are you nervous? Are you nervous? Because there's much to be nervous about now. Now is the time to be screaming. Here comes the sun blockers. Hi, Lich. Welcome for joining. No, the post change is on cooldown again. Get fucking cucked. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Lich. I was just about to rank Doom 1 beneath Classic Marathon, but then you reminded me that that would put it beneath Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So real. We can't do that to Doom 1. Okay. To be honest, Episode 4 drags down Doom 1 a lot. But I still think... do I actually like Doom 64 more than Doom... No, I don't. Doom 1, especially Episode 1, feels way too good. Doom 64 is an amazing atmospheric experience. But that final boss fucking ruins it. I love Doom 64 up until the final boss. Actually the worst thing ever. Even when you cheat in the super weapon, actually the worst thing ever. At least Episode 4, I didn't even realize that the Spider Mastermind, again, was the boss. So, like, that wasn't so bad. We have Gal vs. Village, Cult vs. Gal, A Medieval, Lovely Planet, Worlds 1, 2, and 3, Ashes of the Damned, Classic Marathon, Chains of Horror, Heart of Deimos, Dusk, Krot, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Dimension of the Machine, The War Within, Doom 64, and Republic Commando. And I gotta say, yeah, the original Doom rises above these. And now we're into the stargazing skies. Hello! Hey, Snek VOD, welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? Oh, hush, Lich. You're gonna get an entire Borderlands playthrough one day. I'm just waiting for an affordable version of Borderlands 4 with all its DLC. I was just talking about it. I'm thinking of marathoning every Borderlands game eventually. You just woke up. Good morning. Skipping past.
Sweet.
Skipping past Wonderlands, though, since we already covered it. Fucking Doom 1 absolutely goes above Callisto Protocol. Wonderlands with the Redux mod, the Interloper ARG, Brazilian drug dealer 3, open the portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive Mitaya, I need to close it. Shooty robot invasion, Warframe the Sacrifice. Can I bring myself to put it above Black Ops 1? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can. Man, Black Ops 1 used to be our, like, #1 game. Crazy how far it's fallen. That used to be first place. That's nuts. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I'd put it above Black Ops 1. I love Black Ops 1 narratively, settings-wise, character-wise. The gunplay, especially in certain missions like Kowloon, doesn't hold up as much. And some of the earlier missions, before we start getting to the conspiracy stuff, isn't as interesting. Being in Nam wasn't all that interesting. I will put... Yeah, I'll put Doom over Creasel. I will put Doom 1 above Creasel Theater of Idols. And I'll put it above Metal Garden. I love these two games for their setting, their world, their visuals, their aesthetic, their atmosphere, their gunplay. But their gunplay is not Doom 1 gunplay. But that stops there. Because for as much as I love Doom, and for as much as Doom has been a part of my life far longer, and I owe so much more to Doom than I do Quake, because I only played Quake 1 for the first time last year. I can't put it above Quake 1. Quake 1 was something special and something magical when I played that for the first time. And I think if I'm gonna revisit Doom or Quake, it's gonna be Quake. Granted, yesterday's Doom stream was probably one of my favorite streams I've ever done ever, because it was the most fucking insane. Today was a little more mellow, but that's because episodes 3 and 4 suck. I don't remember hating a Quake level. I hate the void, and the shambles are annoying, but I don't remember hating a Quake episode as much as I hated a Doom episode. Hi, Cal! You're so fucking tired. When did you get home? Right! They had your ass working until like 11, basically. What was your schedule again? You got off 2 hours ago. You were working till like 9. Jesus Christ. 2 to 6. Babe. What do you mean you got off 2 hours ago? 2 hours ago was 8. 2 to 8. There we go. Were you asleep this whole time? Were you napping? Get your tongue off my dear harlot. No. Okay, you were just busy. Really? You were just sitting in silence? Are you sure you don't want to take Thursday off? You sure you want to do DoorDash deliveries? You could have at least been playing Black Ops 7. You could have been playing BO7 and getting more practice in without being put in lobbies with people who play like me. Oh no, wait, an update. You want to lick the handsome deer? Well, get in line. There's other people in line for that. And I'm one of them. You're being pushed to the back of the line. Work was fine. It's just so fucking real. Real. It's getting really humid in my room. Having all my streaming setup going. And also because I had the swamp cooler going on the water mode. So it's real humid in here. But anyways, I think I love 𝐒𝐴𝐳 more than I like Doom.
Spices summon small version of
I gotta be honest, I'm looking at this. It feels very sacrilegious to put all these other games above the original Doom. Especially something like Saint of Chains. But Doom is just so simple. Like, it's amazing, but it's simple. And I crave more. And the games above this give me more. Put your biases away. There's a reason BO7's campaign is up there. I have my reasons. And it's there. It's that high as a reminder to not take any YouTubers' list seriously. You should eat dinner. I'm ending, so by the time we get back, I'll be done, but still. Anyways, yeah, it doesn't feel right to try and put Doom above Quake 1. I think I just love Quake 1 that much more. Get the fuck out of here. So with that, Doom 1993 enters the stargazing skies. And with that, Quake 2 Call of the Machine gets to ascend into the atmosphere of achievements. We now have 4 titles up in the atmosphere of achievements. And considering that we're going to be doing Doom 2, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods Part 1, The Ancient Gods Part 2, Doom the Dark Ages, and Doom Revelations, that's 7 titles. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not going to escape the atmosphere of achievements by the end of this, but we're certainly going to pile on a whole lot. Well, damn. Also, mind y'all, considering the length of the new Doom expansions, I am counting Ancient Gods Part 1 and Part 2 and Revelations as separate entries. The later Dooms rocked. I can't wait. Doom Eternal also has master levels like Doom 2. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. We're doing like a pretty vanilla playthrough. Pretty simple. If I get to doing them, I do. Just FYI, Skull Games, I have played Doom Eternal. I didn't finish the Ancient Gods Part 1 because for whatever reason, Ancient Gods Part 1 was too laggy on my laptop at the time. So everything we're playing, I've experienced. Doom 1, Doom 2, 2016, and Eternal, that's not new to me. I have played those already. Not only have I played those, I have 300 hours in Doom 2016 because I used to run a review show where I covered Doom 2016 snap maps. And I would review them weekly, and I would highlight, and I wouldn't really review them, I would highlight and spotlight them, because it didn't feel right to review things that people worked hard on making for free, so I want to spotlight the good ones. So I had a showcase show. So I have Doom 2016 I'm very excited to get to, because that's my favorite, and I hold near and dear, because that's how I got started on YouTube. Was thanks to Doom Snap Map Weekly. But anyways, congrats. I am a fellow Doom fan. And then like I said, you already saw that Doom 64, right here, is in the Blooming Fields, and Doom 3 is in the Fires of Hell. I tried to be a Doom 3 defender. If Doom 3 was 2 hours shorter, I would have been the biggest Doom 3 defender. If they had cut off Doom 3 2 hours earlier, I'd be the biggest Doom 3 defender. I think everyone should experience Doom 3. I don't blame them for not finishing it. But I think people who like Doom should play Doom 3. But yeah, it's literally just Eternals DLC and Dark Ages I haven't played. Doom 3 got overshadowed by Half-Life 2. Hey, guess what game I need to play? But hey, guess what game I like to shit talk super hard? Half-Life 2. I'll admit, Half-Life 1, actually really good. Actually pretty goated, even though I never finished it. Doesn't mean I don't plan on finishing it. I've been itching. I've been thinking maybe we'll get back to Half-Life after Doom. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. We'll see how it lines up, because by the time we finish the Doom marathon, Snek Outfit 3 might be ready. But after that, we'll see. We'll see. Love your clunk clunk sounds from it. We'll see. I do want to marathon the Half-Life games. And now that I have working VR, I might even marathon Alex. So we'll see. We might even add Alex to that marathon. So we'll see how it goes. Well, anyways, let's call it a night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna talk to y'all at a side angle so we get some tail in there. Come on, don't be shy, tail. There we go. There we go. Let's sting some poompies, shall we? Oh, uh-huh. Yeah? That's the tail angle you wanted? Nice pose change. But alright, alright. Let's see. Thank you to... We got stream loots. Thank yous to give. Thank you to Still Just a Rat in a Cage, the 10 card pack purchases. And then over on Twitch, Laters Lich. Thank you to Freck Puppy for the 45 stream streak. Synthetic Beach, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Silence 939, thank you for the 500 biteys and doing the red team attack. That brings our goal up from 288 to 293. Yes, I had to count that on my hands. Yes, I had to do math on my hands. I'm tired. I just finished up 4 hours of Doom, and most of that time, and some of that time was spent on episode 4. Forgive me. Aye, think of the 55 stream streak. Coda here, think of the 10 stream streak. Timmy the Lynx, think of the 180 stream streak. Wangful, think of the 180 stream streak. Haru Moja Kun, think of the follow. Yogi Bear, think of the 7 stream streak. Squeaky the Beaver, think of the 3 stream streak. Kulva DX, think of the 3 stream streak. Skippington, thank you for the 16 months. Danger, think of the gifted sub to Gronk. Harry Townsend, think of the resub at 14 months and the 3 stream streak. Skull Games 300, think of the follow. You didn't realize the shoes got swagged up? Even though you should have? Yeah, they did. Why? You didn't think the shoes would match the rest of the fit? Yeah, look at that. Bright and golden. With a little bit of red. And if you didn't see, the Talbard also has like a little bit of a gradient going on. Mm-hmm. It all got swagged out. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow taking a break from the Doom Marathon so that we can stream some Warframe for the Warframe players in the chat. We got Wednesframe coming up. So cool. Blink. Blink plonk. Snake got mad swag. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, that's gonna do it. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing... Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Warframe, but then on Thursday we'll be starting Doom 2. I was like, well, hold on, new Black Ops 7 season drops Thursday. But no, I'm gonna be nice. I said a Doom Marathon, we're doing a Doom Marathon. I'm already taking time out of it for Warframe. So we're gonna keep the Doom up, and I'll keep the BO7 Season 5 drop for me. Season 5 Reloaded, though, when the new Zombies map drops. Ain't no way I'm not scheduling that. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. And if I don't see you tomorrow, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Let's send the raid on over to someone who I found recently who's got such a fucking pretty model. And actually is the VTuber that I mentioned who got their cat featured in Dead Estate. So we're gonna go right on into Daisy, a monochromatic kitty cat VTuber. Gorgeous style. Y'all are gonna love it. Y'all are really gonna love this model. Currently just kind of in the middle of a donathon, subathon, playing some Court Keeper. So it's it's low-key chill. It's some low-key chill shit right now. So let's do Caramel Danson. Caramel Danson's a fun one. Alright, there you go. If you're subscribed, copy and paste that raid message. If you are not subscribed, copy and paste that. That's gonna be it for me today. Take care, Poompies. Rest well. Have a good one. Bye-bye.